Okay, finally. We are live. Operation Free Reign. First mission happening now. So this is going to be a little bit different. There was a good bit of planning, kneeboard making, and practice and everything. This is going to be hopefully a lot more coordinated. But again, this is CVW-69 we're talking about. It's definitely going to be a shit show. So welcome to the circus show, I believe. I guess. Without further ado, I'm just going to jump back into Squadron Bar and get the stuff rolling. So, fair warning, this is rated R, sure, because, you know, a lot of swearing, a lot of innuendo and jokes going around. Yeah. We'll be flying a Hornet today. Got a good bit of air-to-air refueling in a very narrow window, a long-distance flight, and the precise time on target bomb drop with a GB-31, and then return back to the carrier. Should be relatively simple. So, without further ado, let's jump in.
Which can like be programmed and stuff.
Oh hell yeah!
Guys,
Give Tal all the Hornet.
Dude, what if there was a man in the
You know
loop
what I'm gonna do?
towel
I'm gonna
you
give
could
you a
fly
shitload
around?
of towels, and you're all gonna fly there, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I sent fucking 20 towels at the SA-10. It can't cost me." And then I'm just gonna flood you with MiG-25s, and once you go, "Oh, we should have brought Phoenixes. Oh, what have we done?"
No, that's why, that's why they take two Phoenixes on the wings.
Yeah, exactly. There are no downsides.
Yeah, no doubt.
guys, I'm quite
Perfect loadout.
Hey,
Doesn't even matter the mission. Cap, Talds, Cass.
hey,
Wait,
actual issue. My kneeboard isn't popping up in game.
Wait, the improved Tal has a
Burnt
fucking has a turbojet? What the hell?
oh, that's perfect then, because then you can continue flying over the SA-10 like with a blanket, like on a magic carpet of Talds. You just match formation with them.
Dude,
Yeah.
That was
Can
an
we-
excellent
can-
way to enter this conversation.
Tal.
dude, can we just have man in the loop so I can crash them into the SA-10?
You know what you have that's man in the loop? It would actually explode when it hit the SA-10.
Yeah, but it's not as Chad as a towel, whatever it is.
But
Oh,
then,
dear.
then they
Yeah,
don't,
that's
don't drown in shame.
Sorry, Kajax, you're breaking up a bit. We can't understand what you're saying.
Well, here's the
All
thing.
of you.
If we use slammers and they got shot down, which they would no matter what, then we would be disappointed. But if we use Talds and they got shot at, we can say, "Ha! They shot at a decoy."
Yeah.
Oh, so you're flying back home. Literally, the SA-10 is still there, but you're flying back home. Mission failure. Ah, look at those idiots. They shot down our decoys.
Yeah,
Wasted ammunition like a bunch
Economic
of
attrition.
morons.
yeah,
They
the
think we failed our strike, but that's what we were
You know-
planning to do anyway.
We were never even planning to strike them.
Perfectly planned.
dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna hit.
We
a
just wanted
person
them to-
with
You know-
towels.
I bet an SA-10 missile
That's a
costs a
net
lot more
win.
than a Tal.
It absolutely does. That's the thing. It's just a glider with a little gyro in it, probably, right? To keep it
And
afloat.
chaff.
With what?
They have chaff.
It pops chaff. It's like
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Isn't
basically,
one
they
might
give
have
it a bunch
active radar
of
emitters as well?
scroll-shredded aluminum foil. Yeah, I don't
Pretty
know.
much, yeah.
it's literally just a JSO that doesn't have any explosive things.
Get our
Hey,
old
I do
aluminum
wanna
foil, put
say-
it through a bread slicer and stick it in the back.
I don't know,
How
man.
many-
I really want J South for the next one because we're
How
getting
much money
J
could
South.
that cost? Like $200 tops.
I'm looking up.
We
Well, you
buy
get the
a
fancy
towel?
ones that I think might be GPS guided.
You think we'll get those on the Hornet?
No,
Why would you
What,
need
the
a
Jason?
GPS guided?
no, the
No,
iTel,
the Talds.
Oh, gotcha.
the improved tells, so you can program in a route for it, Jack.
What about the meld?
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
what
for JSAVs on the Viper as well,
No.
with the mission planned,
Thank you.
pre-planned mode. You can give it a flight plan.
Hey, Xanax, what do you think about Talds?
There's a right answer.
What's up? What's up?
That's what the SA-10 does.
You think they're
Intel's in
fantastic.
DCS or Intel's in real life?
He thinks they're
DCS.
fantastic.
Not,
Cricket.
we're-
Oh, they get him DCS, yeah.
What is the combat effectiveness of a Tald in real life?
yes. Please
I don't
tell
know,
us.
and even if I did know, I couldn't tell you.
What's the
Where are they
fancy,
deployed?
Like, where are they deployed?
How much
When
does
are
each
they
squadron
used?
have?
If I gave you a piece of paper, could you sketch out a general blueprint of?
Wow.
Can you just like show me in Google Maps where all the Royal Canadian Air Force NORAD radar installations are?
Oh, goodness.
They're actually open source. I can give you a list if you really want.
Yeah, that's not hidden at all. No, it would be.
It'd be kind of hard to hide.
Like,
Just
can I get a list of
it's a
all
window.
government bunkers?
So
Could you please just in general describe the resupply missions for each one of these radar sites?
No, that is where I'm not going to go into.
Hey, Xanax.
Yes.
It's 3
So
o'clock.
when
Oh my
something
gosh.
breaches Canadian Air Force airspace, how fast can a Hornet take off to intercept it?
It's all.
Oh,
Dennis, we can go back into look. We can go back into the interrogation booth, or you can answer the question.
Said it's all
Easy way or
time.
the hard
I
way?
love the box. Yeah, let's go back in.
It's time. Let's go.
It's so warm.
All right, Chris, you wanted to do some shit about the fucking campaign before we did the proof? Or are we going to do the fucking roll call as well? The way everybody's here.
Fun box.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Let's go. Let's go.
Do you want me to do a roll call?
Now you can do the fucking roll call. We can just fucking press.
You
Cyrus.
sound more American by the day.
No.
Frozen Droid.
Yep.
JJ.
Here.
Tricar.
The absolute motherfucker.
Tricar? No?
Everyone ping him in mess hall.
Everyone ping him mess hall.
Flea. Flea's here, I can see him.
Yeah, he was masturbating in the shower.
Yep, hip.
Barbarossa.
Desert what?
I'm right here.
Desert Fox.
Yeah.
Lyndon.
Yep, I'm here. Why'd you ping Matt?
Into the wrong person.
Chazza.
Here.
and
Hey, Tricar.
Tricar? Who? What?
Way to be late.
1 minute.
SMH my head.
10 minutes
Alright.
earlier.
I always cannoli.
So, what I just want to, before I hand over to Xanax for the situation brief, just want to briefly talk about this operation, this campaign, what we're planning to do, what we aim to achieve, and how certain things will work. So, Operation Free Reign is the first campaign I've ever run. I've never run a campaign in this respect. I've only done Operation Enduring Odyssey style stuff, so bear with me as things go through. However, the general aims of OFR would provide a slightly more milsim experience than the operations that are currently run at CVW. Obviously, it's just a little bit, a bit of a step up. There's the planning. The situation is more concise. Players are generally expected to perform to a certain standard in order to facilitate mission success. We're going to try to introduce more sort of real world planning and flight procedures. So, as I talked about before, how to go through planning, what things you should think about when you're planning your flight, what you should think about while you're flying, and how to engage certain things. And then, one of the big ones is obviously to look back at the tactical debrief and actually work out what was a bad decision. Maybe just something that, we decided to do that because we thought this was the case, but actually we should have done this. In hindsight, this would have been better. Or just a simple, that was a fuck up, let's not do that again. And actually to learn and improve for those and not make those mistakes again. And to be wildly cliched, of course, at the end of the day, everyone's here to have fun. It is a game at the end of the day. We're trying a little bit harder than usual, but everyone's here to actually enjoy the next sort of 3 hours. Expectations as a result are very simple. No one's expected to be perfect. None of us are actual pilots. It's all a game at the end of the day. Do your best, but no one's going to shout at you for cocking up. However, everyone is expected to try their best. I know a lot of you have been practicing refueling and practicing engaging through the week. That's really, really good to see. I'm glad people are taking it seriously. As I said before, there is a sort of certain level of competency that was probably expected. People are putting time into planning these operations, and they are a bit longer and a bit more serious. And if you sign up for an airframe that you have only just purchased a week ago, and you're going to try and learn how to use your weapons on the fly for a 2-minute time on target window, that's not cool. You shouldn't be doing that. And then lastly, flight leads and mission commanders. If you want to sign up for those roles, it's great to see there's been quite a lot of interest and people are enjoying it. If you do sign up for those roles, you are expected to do what to do the planning, to provide the information. Because if you don't provide the information, I can't put the mission on, and then everyone suffers. So if you do sign up for those, please make sure that you keep on top of what you have signed up to do. I thought that I was going to have a shitload of rules. Well, you can't do this, you can't do this, but the only one I could think of is don't use F6. Everything else is limited in the mission. I've turned off the battle damage thing and the map set up in a certain way. However, I didn't want to stop people from using external views because everyone loves screenshots from F2, but please don't use F6 to track your missile and see whether or not you got a kill. You can't do that in the real world. That's pretty much the only thing I can think of. And then
okay.
onto the bit that everyone is interested in. I could not think of all the things that would actually come to mind. But at the end of the day, it's my campaign, so I make the rules. I'll make them on the fly if I fucking want to. Deal with it. These are the PP points, which everyone is looking forward to. The player with the most PP points at the end of a campaign will win something. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it will have some monetary value. You are genuinely playing for something here, so do your best. It's quite simple. Anyone who's a flight leader will get. You'll see that we've got good, bad, and ugly, and then you've got flight leader and flight members earn points for certain things. If you are a flight member, you will only get points for things that you do. So if you are a flight member in the cap flight or any flight and you get an air-to-air kill during the mission, you will get 2 points. Your flight leader will also get 2 points. Does that make sense? However, flight leaders will only flight leaders will lose points or gain points for things that are flight leader specific. Like, for example, if a flight leader brings an entire flight back of all 4 jets, he gets 5 points instead of everyone in the flight getting 5 points. So there is an incentive to plan safely, bring your flight home, keep everyone together. It is a difficult role, and you will be rewarded appropriately for being a good flight leader. Sort of things that are good as a flight leader, first, obviously success and mission, bringing all the jets home. No exceptions. This means you're not late anywhere. You don't have any fuel yellow or weapons yellow or states or anything like that. There's no something that you didn't see, and that is going to affect your mission capability. You hit all your timings, all these kind of things. As I said, this list is not exhaustive. If I spot something that is bad or good, I will award points respectively for it. As flight members, it'll be the same thing. At the moment, air-to-air kills, air-to-ground kills, all those kind of things, you'll get points for those. The bad, these are little things. So flight leaders, if you miss your timings, lose flight cohesion. That means you lose a wingman. You don't know where they've gone. You say, okay, well, we'll just rendezvous at the next point. You want to try and keep your flight together and know where they are. Or you've got poor deconfliction, so you have run-ins across each other, or you're working the same altitude as someone else, another flight by accident. You'll lose points for that. Flight members will lose points if they go into emergency fuel. They have to divert. They require a second pass on a target where they should only need 1. This is quite relevant to sniper flight. We have JDAMs. There's no reason why you should need a second pass, that kind of thing, or you break your hard deck. And then the ugly, the really bad shit. If you're a flight leader and you fail your mission, obviously you will be punished. If you lose a wingman, you will lose points for losing that wingman. Or if you fail to brief something, really obviously, you will lose a lot of points for that. And flight members, the big ones, obviously, you get killed, you lose 10 points. Don't put yourself in a situation where you should get killed. And if you team kill, you lose 100 points. That will pretty much put you out of operation for the entire rest of the campaign. You will be out of the running. So do not team kill. That goes, as I said, for flight leaders, remember that your flight members can earn and lose you points. So if your flight member scores a team kill, he puts you out of the running as well. Make sure you brief. Make sure you keep everyone together. Obviously, if it's obviously intentional, then exceptions will be made. But I should hope that no one's really running that sort of mentality here. That's all I could really think of.
If I intentionally team kill, I don't get points.
Sorry?
If I intentionally team kill, I don't get points.
If you intentionally team kill, you will get the points, but I will not appoint them to your flight leader.
Oh, okay.
Right. That kind of thing.
What if my Rio intentionally team kills?
Well, Doc Cheney isn't here, so.
Yeah.
Target rules.
As I said,
It's
I'm hoping
Osiris.
I'm really hoping we won't have to deal with that. But it's just, you shouldn't be mad dogging missiles. You should be IFFing properly. If you're not sure, call Raygun. It's that simple. That's it. I couldn't think of anything else. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully everyone has fun and is subscribing to the same sort of mentality that I am, and we'll see where it goes. I'll hand over to Zan for the situation brief, and we'll get underway.
All right. Just because I'm on my laptop at my parents' place, I'm not going to go into the presentation mode of the Google Docs, so forgive me for that. But yeah, Operation Free Reign 1, here we go. Fucking situation. You guys all read this before, I'm assuming. Basically, civil unrest continuing throughout Syria. the bastards use chemical weapons on their own population, we've been tasked to go in and fuck them up. Just a quick overview of the overall situation. So you got your 2 carrier strike groups south of Cyprus, and then if we look towards the theater threat map, just to confirm, can everybody see my mouse right now?
Yep.
Oh my god, it's Saddam.
Okay, so we do have a SA-11 at Kuwais, SA-10 at Aleppo, and yes, target mustard. Is there. Additionally, at Basal al-Assad, there is an SA-6. However, that is expected to be no factor, as well as the SA-10 and SA-6 in the south. Just to give you an overview of the hostile activity, and I include weather in that, as weather is working against us, can work against us. For the weather, we've got a wind of from 084 at 7 knots. Visibility is above 30 statute miles. Overcast layer at 13,000. Broken at flight level 280. And few at 380. Your altimeter is 29056. In terms of threats, we're looking at the SA-10, SA-11, and SA-6 as previously briefed. The SA-10 is going to be a little bit of a factor, as if we go back to the overview, it is target mustard is just within that SA-10 threat envelope. And additionally, the SA-11, which will be schwacked by Weasel Flight. In terms of air threats, stand by, let me just get my notepad out, as there is a bit more information. So we do have MiG-23s based at Abu al-Daher. However, they have been limited activity and low readiness. At Hamar, we do have 2 times MiG-21 squadrons and 1 times MiG-29, who are regularly patrolling and have high readiness. At Tias, 2 squadrons of MiG-25, 1 squadron of Su-24, 1 squadron of Su-22. However, their recent activity has been pretty much none at all, and they are assessed to be at low readiness. Additionally, we do have 1 squadron MiG-23s and 2 squadrons of Su-22s at Shayrat, limited flight, medium readiness assessed. So overall, quantity medium, quality. In terms of friendly activity, we do have Springfield 4 Flight, 2 times F-15 Charlies doing the Havoc cap, Uzi 6, 2 times of F-18s, capping east of the carrier strike group, protecting that. Myself, Jaeger in the E3 for AEW, and we do have Wizard also airborne, which is an E2, not an E3, airborne over the carrier strike group. Additionally, we do have.
Sorry, just to interrupt there. Some last minute changes being made. There will be some additional friendly fighters in the area. There'll be a bar cap protecting the tankers, and an additional couple of additional things launching later on. So there will be some other friendlies in the AO. Should be of no particular interest.
And again, just thanks, Chris, for the interruption. So Shell, you do have 1 times KC-135 supporting our mission, and Arco 1 times KC-135 MPRS for the Tomcats and Hornets. So overall, our mission, we will destroy chemical weapon storage facilities at target mustards to deny their further use by Syrian forces on their own population. Combat flight. Let's get in here, do the rehearsal quick. Shitty little laptop, so my apologies on that. So I'm assuming all the flight leaders have seen this before, but as you can tell, Ocelot is going to be the first one to take off from the carrier, followed by Ocelot Sniper. So Ocelot, your takeoff timing is 0628, and once you're airborne, you'll proceed direct to the tanker. Sniper, you guys will be 2 minutes behind them, which is not shown in this combat flight. Just make sure you guys have enough spacing. And then Weasel, you guys will truck up to the tanker as well. Ocelot goes on tank, swiftly followed by Weasel. And Sniper shortly after them. Once you guys are off tank, proceed to the hold and just make sure you don't cross that push point, push past that push point into hostile territory. The flot is actually labeled as, no, bollocks. Oh, stupid combat flight. push point. The flot is actually the Syrian-Turkish border, just so you guys are aware. Once we're all at the hold, we're all happy. We'll wait for the push time of the relevant respective push time, and which is 07:28 for both Ocelot and Weasel. Ocelot, you guys will be maintaining a cap between the push point and the SA-11. Weasel, you guys will go schwack the SA-11 to allow Sniper to come in, bomb the target, and then 5 minutes over target, or as soon as everybody's done, everybody fucks off home for tier medals. Are there any questions on the execution side?
No.
I
Sweet.
have one. Why haven't we done this before? This seems a lot more well executed.
Okay.
Barbarossa.
My heart.
Time
We
and
haven't
place.
done it yet, Bob. We haven't done it yet. It could all go to shit.
Yeah, let's wait and see
If
if
this is CVW-69, it'll go to shit. But still,
Yeah,
looks like there's a lot more
brag
planning
about
in
the
this.
flawless execution during the brief.
So just some constraints imposed on us. Remain clear of Lebanese airspace, which the current flight plan will do. Minimize collateral damage, and building X-ray, which is marked on. If you've got any spare ordnance or tanks, try to return them to the boat unless extreme emergency circumstances. So if you are about to get merged with MiG-29, yeah, probably punch those tanks. Again, you expected SAM laydown, SA-11, QES, SA-10, down at Aleppo. The SA-11 is going to be the primary factor. For the satellite imagery of the entire target, let's just zoom in a little bit so we can see this, break this out a bit better. So we do have buildings Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. This out actually up here is Echo. This one is Foxtrot. This one is Golf. The intelligence guys had a bit of a fucking. They're a little bit drunk when they generated this imagery.
Fucking
But
morons.
fucking morons. Tell me about it. So building building X-ray, which was the aforementioned building. It's two. If this map is oriented north, north top, which the Inca, it is not.
It is oriented north top.
So if we could just have an arrow for future, just confirming
Yeah,
which
it's
way's
fine.
north, that'd be nice. It is to the east of the site. Should be no factor if you guys are using pre-planned JDAMs. Let's just go back to regular zoom. Sorry. For the east, satellite imagery of the target itself, we do have Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, and Fox and Golf in here. And then any secondary targets in this little compound off to the east of the main target. Again, building X-ray to the northeast of the target. Look at the eastern targets. You got Golf, Foxtrot, and an Echo near X-ray, so just don't kill X-ray. And then for the western area of the target, you got Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. These collection of buildings here near these trees should be no issue killing those. We do have satellite imagery of QAs. I was not able to break out any sort of stuff out of there from the regular thing, so there is no markings on this, or no markdown.
Very cool.
Moving on to the air-to-air ROE and spins. Basically, air-to-air weapons tight, hostile targets only, which will be referring to the ID matrix. Your hostile act is any launch on coalition aircraft, and then hostile intent, spike a coalition, or on a cutoff heading towards them. And if they're high and fast, we've got a little bit more room to play with in that. So just to go over an example, if you've got a guy with positive point of origin, has not returned any IFF codes at all, go to there. So lack of friend, plus point of origin, makes him a bandit. As soon as he has a hostile act, hostile intent, then it becomes hostile, and then you can engage. Do not kill bandits, put it that way. For the air-to-ground ROE, weapons free on the designated targets. So that's the SA-11 in vicinity of QES, SA-10 in vicinity of Aleppo, and designated targets at target mustered. Against all other targets, are going to be weapons hold. Code words. Bullseye is going to be Meister. Cake is going to be mission abort. Flapjack is going to be the SA-11 is down at 0738 local. Brownie is it's partially down at 0738. And Bagel is its operational 0738 local, and we'll have to reassess if either Brownie or Bagel are called. Pancake is a striker complete. Successful abort, we can fuck off home for tier medals. Muffin, strike partially complete for whatever reason, or Bread, strike failure for whatever reason. Take off and recovery. Chris, this is your baby if you want to go back in on that.
F-16 is nice and easy. You launch at 0637. Bear in mind that is your takeoff time. It is not your taxi time. Make sure you are ready to have all your jets wheels up at 0637. And you're expected to land around about 0830. Your divert will be in Kerlik, which is nice and close if you end up in an emergency fuel state, which you should not. For the CSG, it's a little bit more interesting. Welcome to Cyclic Ops. Cyclic Ops are the way that 99% of all boat operations will happen, and it's a way they will all, in the real world, that is, and they will all happen this way during my operations. What that means is that planes are launched and recovered in series of events. During an event, all launches will happen first to clear the deck, immediately followed by all recoveries. The generally expected interval between the last jet launching and the first jet recovering is about 60 seconds. Obviously, we're not aiming for that. That just means you have to actually hold the pattern until the deck is clear. So in event 1, we will be launching during event 1, and which starts at 06:15 and will run for 45 minutes. There are no recoveries. We are the first event of the day. And then we'll be recovering during event 2, which starts actually at 08:30. That is out of date. That's the second event will be starting at 08:30. That event will run for 60 minutes. During event 1, the launch order will be 404419, which are 2 Hornets flying fleet defense cap. 600 is our E2. 204 and 211 are our bar cap, who will be flying up to provide bar cap near the tankers. Followed by that, it will actually be our strike package in the following order: 223, 254, who are our 2 Tomcats, and then 400, 453, 422, and 418 in that order. So for what that means for a DCS perspective is there will be other jets on the deck. They will get out of your way. Do not get in their way. It will all make sense once we get there. Remember your takeoff times. Try and get on the cats in time. We'll be all good to go. Event 2, as I said, starts at 08:15. So come back. It'll be a case 1 recovery. So or at least it's expected case 1 recovery. You'll come back and you'll orbit over the boat at 2,000 feet. We got 2 flights, so 2 and 3,000 feet will be fine. You can do both at 2,000 feet, but whatever you decide to do. And as soon as the event comes around at 08:30, the launches will be 705, which is our recovery tanker, Texco. He'll be coming up. You shouldn't need to use him. If you come through the exit point and you look at your fuel and you think, shit, I'm going to be a little tight when I get back, go to the mission tankers and tank there rather than use a recovery tanker. We'll try not to use him. Then it'll be 602, who is the replacement E2, who will be replacing the E2s who came up in event 1. And then there's a load of fighters launching: 217, 224, 403, 407, 408, 414 will be launching. So there are 7 jets to come. Is that 7? 8 jets to come off the deck total before we will land. And then the recoveries is just the strike package will be coming in first because we'll be the tightest on fuel. So 400, 453, 422, and 418 will be coming down, and then 223 and 220. So that's the entire strike package. In whatever order happens, it doesn't have to be that order specifically. And then after that, the other jets that went up in event 1 will be launching: 404, 419, 600, 204, and 211. Does that make sense generally to people?
Yes. Interrogative.
Go ahead.
Button 17 for Tanker Texaco. Is that a applicable on the F-14s, or what's the frequency on that?
I will have to check the frequency card is in the mission as a kneeboard. I believe he's on a VHF freak, Sam?
Yeah, he's 303 something.
Yeah, VHF freak. Sorry, UHF freak.
Right.
I'll just double check. Button 17 is 308.3, so yes, that's a UHF freak, so you can push it on your front on your Tomcat.
308.3. Right.
Cool. The tanker will be launching during event 2, 109 X-ray, button 17, and the diver, if we absolutely need it, would be RF Akrotiri. You will be able to work out when the event has started. The carrier will crank into the wind big time. There will be a message saying the event 2 has started, and you will see jets come off the deck. Bear in mind, the last 2 jets to go up are going to be the Tomcats. That's actually in the wrong order because I had to experiment with it. The last 2 jets going up will be the Tomcats. So once you see the Tomcats are lined up on the cats ready to go, then you can start thinking about proceeding to the initial. That's how that works. We'll try it out. At the end of the day, we just need to get the jets on deck. That's all from me on the CSG. We'll see how it goes.
Any questions on takeoff and recovery?
Will Weasel Flight be punished if we don't land right at 0830?
No. That's
Okay.
just an approx. It's just an approx.
Alright.
It's just you guys do what you need to do. If you guys get on the deck earlier or later.
Yeah. When it comes to timings, obviously you will win or lose points for timings. They only matter really during the full time. You need to hit your push, you need to hit your time on target, and if it is really important, which in this case it kind of isn't, but you need to basically hit your exit time. After that, you can kind of do what you need to. Because if you're 5 minutes late onto tank, but you're then not late to the push, who cares?
Who cares?
Yeah.
No ATC, right?
There are some ATC frequencies there in the kneeboard, which will be in the mission.
No,
I mean,
but
like,
think
is
human
one of us
ATC,
going to
no.
be doing it? Okay.
Oh, there's no human-controlled ATC, no.
Okay.
For the airbase information, you've got for the frequencies, you got RF Akrotiri on 126.5, correction 0.75 on channel 9 or blue on 1, TACAN on 107 X-ray. Your ILS information for the Vipers is 109.70, and that's for runway 32. For the runway, you got 1032 at 9,000 feet length. In Serlicar Diver is that's the frequency there, 238.9 on channel 10. TACAN at 21 X-ray, and ILS is 109.3. Runway 0523, 10,000 feet. For the frequencies for the naval, you're looking at 292.6 across the board for your Red Crown Marshall Tower, just due to supercarrier limitations. TACAN is going to be 71 X-ray, ICLS channel 4. Remainder of the frequencies, you're looking at Strike on 129.4, channel 2, that is where I will be. And then you'll have your AI, AWACS or AEW, Darkstar on 320.6, Wizard on 303.1. For your 3 tankers, as previously mentioned, you got Texaco for the recovery tanker. However, the mission tanker is going to be Shell 1 on 126.7 or channel 6, TACAN of 101 X-ray. He's the tanker for the F-16s. And then you have Arco on 132.8 or channel 7, Yardstick of 103 X-ray for the Tomcats and for the Hornets. Into flights as per your guys' flight leader cards, so 235.0, 271 for Weasel, 271.0 for Ocelot, and 314.6 for Sniper, if memory serves correctly. Those should all be channel 1 for you guys. And then the naval stuff, which we already discussed. Are there any questions?
Yeah. The airbase info for Akrotiri says its runways 10 and 32. In game, it's labeled as 32. However, Uger and their infinite wisdom have somehow managed to fuck that up, and it's actually 28.
It's
So
right,
you
you'll be
won't
landing
be
on
landing.
runway 10 anyway.
You won't be landing on final heading 3-2. I don't know how they've managed to do that, but
Yeah, 10 plus 180 is 280 for sure.
yep.
Yeah, it is.
Are you
Curved
sure?
runway.
What if it curves?
Yeah, it's a curve. All right.
Spanked.
What's the
Real good?
TACAN for Arco again?
Arco is on
103 X-ray.
Awesome.
I got us, Raven.
It's in
We'll
your
do our
kneeboards,
flight
bro.
brief. We got our flight brief. I'll fucking go over everything.
Yep. I think if we have no questions, then best thing to do, we'll break off into our flight-specific briefs. Hopefully, the flight leaders are ready for that. And Cyrus, actually,
question.
Can someone grab Lyndon back? 'Cause I wasn't finished yet.
I was
Shark
gonna
has a
say,
question.
Question. They may have
Yeah,
already
carry on.
stated this, but is it a hot start or cold start?
Cold
It
start.
is a cold start.
Damn it.
can we get the
think we get a
server
hot
drop
start?
so we can get starting too?
Yeah, hang on.
Depending on my waypoints and a cold start.
we can break off into our flight briefs now. Osiris is going to spin the mission up now. The mission in the time, the time in the mission immediately is 05:55. So there is 15 minutes from now till when you need to be in your jet for startup.
Oh,
let's go.
okay.
The mission is paused until someone joins the server.
Oh, in that case,
hop in.
Well, I'm going to be joining
pop in
shortly.
immediately.
Yeah,
I take a while to load.
Can we go do our brief now?
Yep.
Okay, it's running the thing. Okay, briefing time.
Oh, there we go. Dear G left.
Okay, join stream. I wrote just a little list of things to go over. Okay. Our flight members. I am 1, Jax is 2, Barbarossa, Desert is 3, Barbarossa is 4. Easy peasy. Our objectives: bombing target mustard, destroying, 6 targets?
7.
7 targets. This means Desert, you'll be hitting the same target with 2 bombs, because I don't want to get coordinates for a secondary target. I'm lazy. Goals: total destruction of the building. Products: we have knee boards that I actually put in VFA. So go grab those bad boys. They have we have a waypoints page. We got threat map. We got mission stuff. On this page down here, you can see targets. We'll go over who's targeting what exactly. You can see Joker Bingo, startup, and whatnot. Lots of info here. More stuff on this page. You have flight plan, have air-to-air attack cams and whatnot, and then even more intricate flight plan information here with all of our waypoints.
I have a question about the knee boards.
Yeah, hit me.
On the knee board with the the one with the lead, wing information, lead and the wing stuff. What's the link? Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Not applicable. Okay. Mission commander card. So in here, no, we want the mission commander. Have mission commander card. We have all the timings and code words down here for what they mean. If you need to reference these easily.
Oh, I'm gonna add that to my new board.
I'm gonna reboot
target
my game for
images.
that.
We have target images as well. Threat maps and images. Here. Nice little target image. These are all just products, and that's also AO images are in there. Oh god, I'm losing all my tabs. Okay. Motherhood, we will be doing a case 3 departure, which means we will be launching off the deck, 30-second separation. I'll go first, then 2, then 3, then 4, and we'll line up on the corresponding catapult to your flight number. So 1 on cat 1, etc. Case 3 departure, launch off the deck, gear flaps up, no clearing turn, climb up to 1,500 feet and fly at 300 knots. And we will all cruise out. Once we hit 7 miles, we will turn to our waypoint 1 to Arco, and we will rejoin just flying there. It should be fairly easy and simple, but remember 30-second separation between aircraft. Recovery, we're doing just regular case 1 recovery. We will either recover, probably just end up recovering as a 4-ship, honestly. So, 17 seconds between aircraft breaks. So here you can see the ETA, and below it boxed is the activity. So this is the ETA we should be reaching our waypoint at. Now this is wrong. We're actually be taking off 10 minutes earlier, so our ETA should be 10 there. We'll be taking off at 0630 and then cruising nice and slow to Arco, hitting the tanker, holding and pushing at 736, hitting the target at 742. Well, between 740 and 745. Doing a 1 pass, getting our bombs off, egressing, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Weather. What is the weather? We've gone over the weather already, haven't we? In the briefing. That's fine. Contingency plans. So lots of assets. Should we lose an aircraft, either being shot down or just crashing, failing to take off? If it's me, Kajaxu will take over. If we lose more than 1 aircraft, we are kind of fucked, I guess. Can we continue with 2 aircraft?
Not really.
All right, yeah. If we lose 2 aircraft, we'll just mission abort and have to figure it out. If we lose one aircraft, as I said, if I go down, Kajax takes lead. Yeah, we will continue with 3 aircraft and just hit our designated targets. As for emergencies, just, do emergency checklist things and divert. We'll go over the divert in a minute. We already covered that. I don't know why. That. If we should abort, we'll just fly home. Actually, no, that's incorrect. If we should abort, we will be actually too heavy to fly home. If we're unable to drop our bombs, we'll have to divert to Akrotiri. We will continue with bent systems. We will, if we lose more than 2 radars, we'll abort the mission. But we shouldn't really be needing the radar too much this op, so we can continue with just 2 working aircraft to do air-to-air. Should your PP fail for your JDAMs, use the AT FLIR to find and locate your target. So do have a peek just at this map to know which buildings you're hitting, if you should need to do that. If you lose sight, call it out. No shame in it. We can rejoin many different ways. Link, if link is down, we can try. Usually you can, do a radial off of a fixed point. You can do bulls. Lots of different options here. Alternates. Our primary alternate will be Akrotiri. Should we be unable to land at the carrier for either weight reasons or anything else? And if Akrotiri is unable, we will land at Ink. These are both unable. You have an immediate emergency. We can land at any Turkish airport, but do not land in Syria or Lebanon. I don't know how you'd make it down to Lebanon. Just make sure you're not landing in Syria. So comms plan is here. I'm doing this very quickly because we're on a timer. So you can see colors. Someone may tell you to push to a color. Just reference this to know which color they're talking about. We will just be on tower until we depart the airspace, at which point we will push to strike, check in with strike, and then Arco, then back to strike, and then at the end of the mission, back to tower. And I will tell you which button to push to, indicating which channel. And we'll do a little check-in whenever we do that. Try to use aux, which is the intraflight radio, before using the primary radio. We don't want to fuck up the primary too much. There's a lot of aircraft on it. Try not to talk too much. Keep it to necessary comms only. As soon as you key the mic, you're taking away the ability for someone else to call something out. So think before you talk, and then hit the mic button. You can use air-to-air attack cans, which we have right here. So I'm on 100x. Jaxu's on 37x. Desert, you're on 100y, and Barbarossa's on 37y.
I have a question about the radios.
Yeah, hit me.
Are we gonna have data link radios?
No, we're not using mids.
Okay.
We'll just use the regular radio. Your attack can should point you to your wingman. So Barbarossa and Desert Fox, yours should be telling you the range. It'll only tell you range. It won't tell you bearing. So you should have the range between you two, and Osiris and Gajax will have the range between us. Fuel planning, Bingo and Joker. Is it on this one? No, it's on this one. Joker 6,000 pounds. That means we should start thinking about going home. Bingo is on 5,000 pounds. That means we're going to go home. If we hit other states. If you hit the state, please let me know on the freak. Give me a shout, and we'll figure it out. Where are the tankers? The tankers are... I don't have a picture of it. They're near Cyprus. We'll go hit them. They're north of us. Just off the coast. Just south of Turkey, between Turkey and Cyprus. We're going to hit the tankers at around 7:02, and we'll take about 15 minutes to tank. We'll do tanking 2 at a time. TAC admin stuff, we have SA-10s, and as for strategic SAMs, and SA-11s in the AO. TAC SAMs, SA-8, HQ-7, so if we just stay above 21,000, we should be fine. I should change that hard deck to 21,000. Enemy air, Tomcat should take care of it. We have, Xanax briefed you on that. Okay, if the SA-10 shoots you, we should be far enough out of its range that we shouldn't need to defend too hard. We can literally just pull a turn and get out of its threat radius pretty quickly. Should the SA-11 shoot at you, something has gone desperately wrong, defend as your life and jettison your tanks and run. Manpads should not be a factor, and the SA8 and HQ7 should not be a factor. We'll have a hard deck of 21,000. Don't want to descend below that. As for abort ranges, we don't really want to become within 25 miles of any of these aircraft. So we will execute a hard turn away from any of these aircraft and let someone else engage it. These two, the MiG-23s and 29s, have radar missiles. The 29s have the R-27, which has about a 20-mile range, I think they'll shoot at. If you pick up a new contact on radar, pass it to me via interflight, and I will talk to AOAX about it, just to keep things nice and clean on the comms. Weapon. Did I not write down fucking... Okay, that's in down there. All right. Once we hit the hold point, we will fence in after tanking. Check that your radar is powered, working, scanning. Make sure your air-to-air missiles have the correct profile set up, so you have all your your settings. Make sure your FLIR is powered and on. Make sure your air-to-ground weapons are powered, have coordinates punched in. Make sure your countermeasures are set up. Turn off your lights. Check your fuel. Once I call flight to fence in, once you're fenced in, just contact me with a 1, 2 is fenced in, fuel state, whatever. 15.1. Pre-planned JDAMs. Hopefully you all know how to use pre-planned JDAMs. I will take targets Alpha and Bravo. 2 will take Charlie and Delta. 3 takes just Echo. And 4 will take Foxtrot and Golf. And you can find coordinates here for all of them. So punch those in on the deck. We'll have some time before we launch. Write those down or refer to the knee board. Information flow. Expected wingman behavior. Call out important things when you fence in and out. Tell me when you get low on fuel. Tell me if you see any missiles or bandits. Tell me. Keep an eye on your element leader and keep scanning your surroundings. What did you just send me, Jackson?
Oh, it was just nothing important. Crack on.
Okay. Call out missiles. Shout it as loud as you can on the aux. SAM launch right, and we'll react as needed. Keep an eye on your element lead and your wingmen. Keep an eye on the flight members, don't lose them. And also keep scanning those surroundings for any specks in the sky. Oh fuck, we're getting close to time. Before we fence in, we'll fly a finger 4 or an ATC spread. A finger 4. It's down here. A finger 4 looks like this, so 2 off my left, 3 and 4 off my right. Just a nice loose form. Don't be too tight. Don't be super close flying a Blue Angel stuff. Or an ATC spread, which is kind of like a combat spread, except more a little bit closer, like half a mile. Should we fly through clouds, I want you all to tighten up close before we hit the clouds, and then spread back out as we fly through them, like in a very close parade formation. Once we hit the tanker, people not tanking will be on the left side, then tank, then go to the right side to let the other people move in. After we fence in and we start our push, combat spread, mile separation, 2 on my left, 3, 4 on my right. Everyone a mile apart. For air tactics, we'll just use the plain old. I don't expect to use this, but we will commit. We'll fox through about 28 miles and abort at 16. That's just generally the things. As for sorting, 1 and 2 will be the primary. The cover. To sort, 1 will take lead or right target. 2 takes rear trail or left target. If there are 4, we'll deal with it at that point, and I'll tell you who to kill. We will avoid merging at all costs. If you merge, punch your tanks off. Try to keep your bombs and get into that fight. For the air-to-ground strike, we'll just maintain our spread. Drop basically over the target. GBU-31s are very finicky. Do not use auto loft mode. Only use man. Quantity drops will work. Yeah, we want to be just maintaining our formation. Mutual support, keep an eye out, scan your sectors, easy peasy. Don't have time to do this. Any questions?
Negative.
Phenomenal.
What's the ramrod thing? I know it's a code word. What do you authenticate? What do you do?
So someone will You check in, and they go, okay, authenticate bracket 4. And you go, okay, November Echo, because that's on each side of 4.
We're skipping
it's
authentication this time round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Skipping authentic this time round.
Yeah, it's
Do you
a
all-
10 letter word with no repeating letters.
Definitely, I drop both at the same time.
Drop what?
I drop both on Echo, definitely, for sure. Not keep one, maybe if someone duds theirs.
Yep, put both yours on Echo. We're doing one pass, and we're getting the fuck out.
Cool.
Which reminds me, to egress, we'll be making a left turn after dropping, flying over the old SA-11. If the SA-11 is actually still operational, we'll make a right turn and go into the SA-10. Put your jammers on Exmit, unless we should engage air-to-air contacts, at which point switch it to rec. Awesome.
Join?
Yep, join server, start up. We will take off at 0630. And I will see you on Ox Radio, Channel 1. I'm very excited. Let's get this bread. DM me if something goes wrong. I'll monitor Discord.
A lot of our code words are bread.
Okay, cool. I am aware that I'm muted. Discord.
Sorry, going to add 0630 local, which is the timer on your IFE. The clock in your HUD and on your HSI is Zulu time.
Delayed to start.
Fuck. Oh, also make sure you don't spawn next to a Tomcat, because they'll kill you with their wings.
Ooh, it's dark out. Cool. Is everybody delayed start?
Yeah.
Cool. It'll automatically
get a,
spawn us in, right?
I don't think so. I just keep going back to spectators.
Okay.
Trying to spawn in again. You're gonna have to wait a couple of minutes for the AI jets to get off the deck, but event 1 should start in 2 minutes, so.
Is it okay if I use the spectator slot to watch the jets, or is that not allowed?
Unacceptable!
Is it giving delayed starts across the board? Who is in and who isn't?
No
I don't
Hornets.
think any of us are.
Fuck. It shouldn't be
Too
giving
many
delayed
AI on the
starts.
deck.
I have no idea why it would be giving delayed starts. That's
Is the
really
deck
frustrating.
full?
There is literally one player spawn slot. It's
Oh,
taken up
I'm
by AI.
You got in?
Oh my god, I'm on the catapult. Why?
Oh,
fucking hell.
respawn?
Yeah, come out and I'll tell you when to spawn. It's fucking retarded. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh hey, it's put me in a Control F11 view so I can watch the carrier.
Shoot, where is it? Can you give me the coordinates? I want to do that.
I'm in MGRS.
Damn it.
It's in grid zone VC 935469. Ooh, she's cranking into the wind.
On the F10 map, does that mean it's in VC 94?
I have no idea.
It'd be nice if it was.
What is this cursed cap loadout you've given them?
Can you hear? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's given delayed starts. There's literally two slots taken up by AI on the deck. The rest, there should be 6 jets able to spawn. The forward starboard elevator is clear, and the aft starboard and aft port elevators are completely clear. I have no idea why you can't spawn on them.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. I mean, we start up in 30 seconds.
Could you, Xanax also gave us a 10 minutes earlier takeoff time than we were initially fragged with. So.
Oh, by
Yeah,
the
did
way, it was
the
VC
F-14s
94.
managed to spawn in? Have they spawned in?
How many should be on the deck? How many AI F-14s are there?
There should be 2 F-14s on, is it the street? And then
Yep, I see one player F-14 there with the right
up
skin.
above. Yeah, and then
And I see another player F-14
yeah,
with the
cool.
right skin.
So it's just us. Have any of us managed to spawn in?
That's a negative.
Nope.
No, okay. So we'll have to do is pretty abridged startup, I guess. Right, well, lesson learned, I suppose. I have no idea why that happened. I trusted your diagram, Cyrus.
And that was your first mistake.
I like it as Christmas lights.
Yeah. Nice little
Why
Christmas.
is there that green one? Because green is right, red is left, right? With boats? Well, with anything.
Oh yeah,
But
it has a
there's
red
red
light on the right
everywhere.
side as well.
Right.
What the? Who knows? Boats are crazy, man.
They are.
Are these AI jets gonna take off, or the event's been going
Yeah, they
for
do.
2 minutes?
They definitely do.
See if I can try and spawn in.
Yeah, they definitely will take off. Just give them a minute or two. Like, there's a spot on the forward starboard elevator. I don't know why you can't get on that. Right next to that E2.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've spawned there before.
Yeah, there's lots of spots open. It's just not
What
letting us take anything.
Well, yeah, not even to mention on the port side.
Oh, put
Yeah,
me
I
on the
ran
again.
I ran this mission in multiplayer and was able to slot into slot side, and I
The event is now 3 minutes old and they haven't taken off yet.
yeah, it's happening. Don't worry. Guess I won't try to be so fucking fancy next time.
Yeah.
I tested it like 10 times.
You forget
the
that
DCS way.
DCS AI are trash. I tried to do a cool big package launch on Liberation once. Fucking one jet touched another jet, which meant nothing launched. They all just gave up. Notice how the Hornet ailerons are like bowed outwards even though their wings are up?
Yeah.
I like it. Oh, these tomcats aren't started up in the street. Wait, are they? No, they have
It
red
will.
things in the intakes.
What if
These
the
Hornets are
carrier
also
ATC
unmanned.
is telling them hold position, hold position, hold position?
They're completely unmanned.
Oh.
I don't see any player Tomcats. Oh, hang on, Neil. I see the 2 player Tomcats. Yeah, that's fine.
All the AI aircraft have no pilots in them.
Yeah, they get their start command in a moment or 2.
Okay.
At least they have started
Whoa.
every single time I have run it so far.
Oh, these are interesting labels.
But
oh
have
man,
you,
I cannot tell you how many times I have run this fucking thing.
But have you taken into account the negation field every single
So you see the
honey badger
labels?
poses?
It's like baby black text.
Where?
What's the time in the mission right now, guys?
6:20.
Oh, 6:20.
They must be broken.
Fucking
I don't
AI.
understand. I don't understand why. As I said, I ran this so many times.
Yeah, nothing has a. They're all uncontrolled.
Yeah, I know, but they should start up and taxi and leave. I said I've done this so many times. Like at least 10 times.
Do you have? What did you
Right,
have them set to?
okay,
Like time more?
I have a backup mission. It's okay. There we go. I knew
They're
that.
doing it.
Yeah. there you
Hey!
go. Fucking hell.
Took them a minute there.
Yeah, when was that? 6/21/10.
Yeah.
Right, that's fucking retarded. Yeah.
Let's have them fucking taxi fast.
Hello?
From the AI should have launched by now, correct? Or soon?
They should have. They're on their way up now. I ran this test, as you can expect, because I was trying to be a bit fancy, at least 10 times, and none of us Hornets can spawn in. We're just getting delayed to spawn. We have no idea why.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the AI moving yet.
They're starting
They're
up.
starting up now.
Okay.
They're starting up now.
They're starting up now.
They're starting up now.
Oh, Xanax?
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm muted,
They're
aren't I?
starting up now.
Of course I am.
I have no idea why it would block our spawns. Like, look at the available slots. There's one on the very forward starboard
5
elevator
available
next
slots.
to that Tomcat. There's
Maybe
one next
6.
to the E2. There's one next to the other Tomcat, and there's 2 on the aft starboard elevator. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open slots to spawn, and it is just like, yeah, no.
6, I think. I think you can get another jet on the other side of the Tomcat here at the bow. Oh, they're moving.
Alright.
Hornet moving!
There you go.
Holy shit, it's a fucking miracle.
Well, at least the Tomcat guys are getting all the immersion I worked on.
It's okay, we are too. We're just watching.
Whoever's on that front, that front. Oh no.
Oh no.
What
Alright, I'm
just
never doing
happened?
this again. I thought I would be cool, but I'm never doing this again.
What happened?
Or at least just with like hot stardom on the
Can someone raise that Tomcat? Oh no, no, no! Look, hey, I knew it! I knew it! I tested this shit. I tested this shit, man. So many times.
Also, blonde girl.
Hey, it was auto-generated.
Doesn't work.
It has
Oh, no,
2
it
L's.
Why would it not work?
Just 2 L's.
Oh yeah, that's retarded. Good job, Combat Flight. Right, we should be able to spawn in now, surely.
I'll give him a second. this other Tomcat get out of the way. Okay, let's try now.
I got delayed start.
I'm actually impressed with the
Oh, it's the
AI
E2.
not
That's fine.
crashing into the Linden right there.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, there. Okay, we're good. Oh God, the Tomcat's at the stern though. Are they gonna touch?
E2, no.
Let's
E2's
start.
fine.
How do I
E2
get to the carrier?
Definitely just bonked into it.
If I
No, I
wanted to
didn't.
watch it.
Oh, that sounds good.
That was not a 30-second separation. Excuse me, AI. Oh, the E2 might be stuck.
No, he has to wait for the other Hornet to go.
Okay.
The good news is we shouldn't need to Rolex if you guys are late to start up. We'll just press with the original plan.
Yep. We are likely going to be late to take off here.
That's Chris's fault. Minus 100 PP
I think
points.
I'd lose some PP points for this.
Uh-oh.
The E2 looks so nice.
Is that E2 stuck or is he?
No, he's just on the cat.
Alright, I have... Can anyone spawn in yet? We should be able to spawn in now.
Delay to start.
I'm in. Go ahead and jump out of your slot and jump back in.
Please, come on.
Yay! Okay. I will see you in there.
Ah, fuck. I'm still delayed to start. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Finally. Flashlight. Close canopy. Close canopy. Are you fucking serious? Close canopy. Close canopy.
One three's ready to taxi. 1 checking in.
Inject.
On box.
Inject. My God, why is it not working?
Two, one.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls. One three, you got my check-in, right? Safer. Loud and clear.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Question on take-in. Am I tuning to 100 or is 4 gonna tune to 100 and I tune to 4s? You tune to 100. Gotcha.
Four checking in.
1 is loud and clear.
Stand by, lads. Just got an issue with my SRS. Apparently, I am almost green jet.
Remove the wheel chocks. Chief. Did you just stop working again?
Two, you there? Oh, sorry, so you're muted on Discord. Two says, issue with SRS, he's almost green jet. He's figuring out SRS. Is it green jet? Close to green jet. Got that. Alright, take the sign to punch in chords on your jet
Yes.
engine. Oh, I thought that I couldn't do that. It deleted them once I took off last time I tried.
Interesting. Is my mic not working?
Should be
It is
able to-
working. Weird. Testing. Why is my mic muted? My mic's not muted. What the fuck?
Sniper 1-2, radio check button 1. Let him clear on me. Have you 5x5, Sniper 1-2's green jet. Fantastic. Sniper 1-4, you green jet?
Testing. Testing. Testing.
1-4, you good to go?
Testing. I'm having a little bit of an issue. Give me 1 minute.
Copy.
Testing. 1, 2.
3-1-3-2. This is 3-1. Go ahead. IP is bulls, correct? Correct, IP is bulls. Copy. Sniper 3 flight, waypoint 4 is bulls.
Open canopy. Close canopy. Close canopy. Remove the wheel chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Sniper 3, taxi to your cats.
4-1. 4 is ready.
Copy. Sniper 3, taxi to your cats. Get ready to take off.
Dumb question. Which cat should I taxi to?
4.
Request launch.
One, two's going to cat 4. 4, where are you going? Someone's going to cat 1.
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. 2, if you're going to
Sorry
4,
about
then
that.
I'm going to disconnect from my cat 3. Nope. Continue as planned. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Copy. 2's coming back to cat 2.
Press launch. Four's not being led to the catapult.
You have to wait till 3 takes off. One is 2. Launch window is just about to close. Just be advised. When does it close? Should close at 0640. Oh, okay, well it's 0640, so. Launch as fast as possible. Don't launch during the turn. Do not launch during the turn. It fucks you. Too late. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Push channel 2 on Prime. Once out. Air boss has told me we're abbreviating the launch process. So push direct waypoint 1. That's what I get for trying to be fancy, I guess. No plane survives first contact with DCS. That's true.
Accurate.
Okay, question. I heard push 1 and also push 2. Push 2? Yep, push 2 on Prime.
Request launch.
All jets up. 3's wheels up.
4 is looking up.
Wrong freak.
4 is looking up.
Copy. 1 is on 060 climbing at 300 knots towards waypoint 1.
Request refuel.
Waypoint selected.
Request refueling. Copy.
Cover left is 035.
Refueling complete.
Salute.
2
Salute.
left.
Salute.
Jaeger, Weasel 1-1. Good Jaeger.
Be advised, my flight's been having this weird visual glitch with blocks of blackness across the screen due to the clouds. If you press F2 and go back to F1, it resolves the issue.
Hey, copies up. Okay, all jets up. Fantastic. Check in with C2 now. Jaeger, Sniper 3, mission number 14831, checking in as fragged.
Bulls, correction, Miser 237-223, 18,000.
Sniper 3-1 at Jaeger showing you Meister, same, proceed as fragged, expedite.
Sniper 3. Okay, time on target is 0440. I say 04 because the Hornet takes time on target in Zulu, not local. You don't need to punch it in. You can just follow me, but if you want to, you can. Correction, my time on target is programmed as 0442.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, radio check.
We do have to expedite here. Don't worry about burning too much gas, we're going to a tanker.
Go get stuff.
Once you run out of gas, you don't have a ton of time to refuel, but you know.
Ocelot 2-1 at Jaeger, have you 5x5 radar contact Meister 24535 showing Arco Bra 007 40 19,000 track west.
Copy all. Drew's gonna climb to 25,000 then as fast as I can.
Ocelot 2 looks like we're on time. We're going to maintain Mach 0.7 until everyone's got up.
Ocelot 2-1 at Jaeger, Weasel 1-1 Bra 260 24 22,000 track northeast. Recommend descend, flight level 190.
Roger, 190, descending. Punch your attack in. Alright, 1 and 2 are 25,000, holding Mach 0.7 on the way to waypoint 1. 1 is going to get some water and use
Ocelot 2-1 at Jaeger, continue descend, flight level 180.
2, you have the flight.
Roger, 180.
342's blind. Confirm you have 1-2 visual.
3 has visual.
4 still busy catching up.
Copy that, 4. Light the cans if you need to. Let's get this together. I won't be so fancy next time, I promise. But it did look cool.
TACAM for the tanker is 103, right?
Affirm, 103 X-ray.
Four, 1. I've got visual on all 3 of you.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, confirm altitude.
2, copy all. Altitude is 14,000, we're in clouds, a little spatial. 1 is back. 2, relieved of command.
Jaeger copies all, climb flight level 180 if able.
Sending 180.
Climb 180.
Climbing 180.
1, R Cobra 32216, 19,000, left hand 10.
Jaeger, Ocelot, we're going to roll off 129 to communicate with tanker for a minute. Jaeger. Three's joined up. Visual, can you hear me?
Jaeger, Weasel 1-1.
Go for Jaeger.
Weasel flight pushing Shell Freak.
Jaeger, sit.
Verify take-in on. Verify take-in on yardstick.
Wait one. TACAN doesn't have a lock on you.
Three has you. 12.3.
I don't have you though. Weird thing is I have distance, not bearing.
That's correct. You'll only get distance, not bearing.
Oh, I thought it was only bearing, not distance.
just a little heads down for a second. My SA page is stuck in night mode. Won't come in back into day mode. Wait, you too? That's weird.
Turn off your map. Did that work?
It did. They're both in day mode now. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Sniper 3-1, Jaeger, Arco, Bra 026, 47, 19,000, track east, chicks in tow.
Sniper 3. I'm pushing Tiger Tacken.
Jaeger, Ocelot 2, we have finished refueling, pushing to hold point.
New picture, single group ball, Christian Meister, 166, 131, bandits, 2 contacts.
Alright, floor's got up. We're gonna push up the speed to 0.8 now.
Ocelot 2-1, Jaeger, Vector 030.
Roger, 030, Ocelot 2.
Just to keep you guys out of Syrian airspace for now.
Fair.
So 700. 40 minutes, still time on target.
Sniper 3-1, Jaeger descent, flight level 180, Arco Bra 038, 32, 19,000, track west.
Sniper 3-1 descending, flight level 180. We have contact on Arco. You heard him, let's descend. Just 5 degrees. Bring it left a little bit, so as to intercept the tanker. Jaeger, Ocelot 2.
Go Jaeger.
Ocelot 2 cleared to turn into the whole point.
Ocelot 2, Jaeger, cleared to hold, Christian, cleared on to resume my navigation.
Roger, resume.
Ocelot 2, Jaeger, maintain hold within Turkish airspace.
Roger, remain in Turkish airspace, Ocelot 2. Damn, off the right wing is a nice view. 3. Rolling out behind the tanker. Let's push tanker. That's channel 7 on prop. You're on channel 7 on prime.
Oh, yeah.
Affirm, challenge 7.
Phenomenal. 1 and 2 will refuel first, and then move to the right wing, and then 3 and 4.
1, just to confirm, the frequency is supposed to be 270, right? Not the one on the PDF.
Second.
My channel 7 doesn't match the briefing document we were given.
3.
Should be 132.8.
Yeah, minus 270. I'll set it up.
Copy. Remember, there is a bug with a tanker as well. If you request to tank, you have to make contact before the next person can request to tank, otherwise it bugs out. So, close up formation as well.
Do you want echelon left or 3?
Yep. Yeah, go echelon left. We're overspeed a little bit here.
Springfield 3-1. Request rejoin. Springfield 3-1. Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 19,000 at 300.
So he's moving to the right basket. Tanker's entering a turn.
Did you say go trail?
Stay on the left wing of the tanker.
Ready pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
3-4. What's the speed of the tanker?
310 knots.
Ready pre-contact. Cleared contact. Arco 1-1. Springfield 3-2. Request rejoin. 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 19,000 at 300. Contact. You're ready pre-contact. Ready pre-contact. Cleared contact. Contact. You're taking fuel. Transfer complete. Disconnect.
One is transfer complete, go on the right wing.
Arco 1-1. Springfield 3-3. Request rejoin. Springfield 3-3. Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 19,000 at 300. Transfer complete. Disconnect. Ready, pre-contact.
Two's transfer complete, coming off.
Ready, request to join. Request to join?
Arco 1-1. 2-3-4. Request rejoin. 2-3-4. Arco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 19,000 at 300.
Ready, pre-contact?
Ready, pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact?
Ready, pre-contact.
This thing is annoying.
Cleared contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Ah, fuck. Come on.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
That is the coolest thing I've ever seen in DCS, just saying.
Oh yeah.
Return pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact.
Come on. Stabilize.
Contact.
There we go.
You're taking fuel. Transfer complete. Disconnect.
I mean, 3 heading over to right side.
Damn, I burned a lot of fuel.
You know, sometimes I forget. Stop.
I fucking burned a lot of fuel, didn't I?
You're good, we got time. We got like 15 minutes to push time, so.
I'm very glad we built in the DCS isms extra time.
Yes.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
3-4, what's your fuel state?
3's got 14.9.
4 almost full.
Look at you three, Mr. using the SA page.
Wait, what? No, I looked at my little fuel gauge.
Disconnect.
Oh, I meant 4, not you.
4 complete. Hold him back.
Fantastic. Fucking cracking job, boys. Alright, 4, slot in there on the right, and we will turn to the left here.
Imagine if you hit me right now.
Let's push these throttles up to mill. And bring the nose up and left. And push 2 on prime. Leveling at 050, climbing to maintain 300 knots until 12,000.
2, switching left.
You all heard that?
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
3 did.
4 didn't.
Weasel
4, what's your button
status? Weasel 1-2.
My button 2 is 129.4.
Oh, we're shut down. Sorry, repeat last.
Status Weasel 1-2 showing him faded.
His mic shorted. I think he dipped.
Confirm you have enough to complete the mission.
Affirm.
The only problem with missions like this is that if you get a technical issue and you drop out quite a long way into the mission before the action starts, I can see that being quite frustrating.
Weasel 1-1 at Jaeger.
So, maintain Mach 0.78.
About 6 minutes.
Yeah, copies. If able, slow it down to make ETA 8 minutes, and you can push direct from there.
Copy.
Push is 0436. Again, our push time will be 0436.
Also, go for you again.
Can you get a warning when we
3 passes by whole point so we can start pushing the push
Or
as well.
question, which strike points are mine?
Wait, 1. Four, you are taking Foxtrot and Golf.
4 copies. $24.05. $7.3.
Sniper 3-1 at Jaeger showing Weasel 1-1 Bra 30914, 25,500 descend, flight level 240. Sniper 3-1 Jaeger, radio check 129.4.
Sniper 3-1, loud and clear.
Sniper 3-1 Jaeger, descend, flight level 230.
Sniper 3-1, 230.
Jaeger, Weasel 1-1.
Go for Jaeger.
Request Rolex plus 2 minutes.
1160.
3 and 4 are a little bit slow due to drag.
Weasel 1-1 Jaeger, standby.
Descend flight level 2304. Four, you on
Weasel
strike?
1-1 at Jaeger, recommend slow down a little bit. Let's Weasel 1-3
Paper.
and 1-4 catch up. No go on the Rolex.
1440.
Copy.
Weasel 1-1 Jaeger, recommend proceed direct push.
Proceeding.
Ocelot 2-1 at Jaeger, proceed direct push point.
Also, copies pushing direct 4, close that platform a little bit. Alright, boys, here it goes. The Weasels are going in.
Aircraft the others. 27, 24 offensive.
May Hampton be with them.
Ocelot 2-1 at Jaeger, recommend push it up. Set mark .9.
Okay, let's go Roger, 40 degree left hand bank here. And wait for a push time. Gonna do it 10 minutes.
Be advised, Ocelot flight might be pushing it on fuel timing due to the wait for Weasel.
Jaeger. Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, if a factor, we'll have you refuel on Arco on the RTB.
Check it. Alright, let's fence in.
Two fenced, 1-1 Ocelot 2-1 at Jaeger, cleared push,
3 fenced, 13.1.
4 fenced, 30.4.
Jaeger, new
4
picture,
fenced, 12.6. Fantastic.
Ocelot's passing high at 3 o'clock. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Weasel 1-1 at Jaeger, SA-11 active, Meister 08920, Bra 09459.
Who's on? Jaeger, step 3.
Step 3, go for Jaeger.
Interrogative, are we still on the original timeline?
Exactly.
Jaeger, Ocelot requesting to bring it down to .8.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger approved.
Roger, be advised, we may be down to a single ship. Looks like 2 ran in technical difficulties and crashed.
Jaeger.
Two mud 6170. Correction, dirt 6. Oh yeah, 1 same. No factor.
Jaeger, clean.
Ocelot 2, are we pushing or holding at push point?
Ocelot 2-1, establish racetrack between Aleppo and push point.
Ocelot.
Okay, for the flight's SA, I currently have my time on target, the push time set as waypoint 3. So as we push, I'll probably be making a lot of fine speed adjustments to make it on time.
Buddy Spike, F-14.
Ocelot 2-1, Jaeger, Weasel 1-1, Brown 105, 6, stacked 31,000 and 13,000. Too low. Jaeger, activity, Abu Al-Dahir. Ocelot 2-1, Jaeger, Vector 151, Group Brown 15733, 4,000 bandits.
Feel free to close up the floor as we hold here.
War's been trying, but you guys are going pretty fast for me.
Magnum, SA-11.
0.77.
Formed up on right, half mile.
4 is trailing behind, coming 0.85, barely closing in.
New picture, single group ball, Christian Meister, 16829, 15,000 bandits, track east.
Hard around here to waypoint heading.
Weasel 1-1, defending SA-11, conveyor.
Jaeger, Ocelot, MiG-25, locked. It looks like he's past our cutoff point. Do we want to push?
Ocelot 2-1, Jaeger, break it off, break it off. Recommend Vector 314.
Roger, 310.
Jaeger, group maneuver hot. Ocelot 2-1, Jaeger, recommend spin, once then commit.
Roger, spin.
Sniper 3-1, Jaeger, recommend proceed direct push.
Sniper 3. Shit, we're gonna be late on this push.
Weasel 1-3, Jaeger, threat route 17622, 25,000, hostile, Christian, hostile, MiG-25.
Ocelot 2, permission to engage.
Ocelot 2-1, standby, showing group maneuver. Jaeger, showing group maneuver track.
Ocelot.
Jaeger, activity, Hummer. Jaeger, new picture, 2 groups, azimuth 40, closing. East group balls, Christian Meister, 13433, 25,000, hostile drag. West group Meister 18656, 10,000 bandits, two contacts, track northeast.
Lead to Little Emma throttles, please. 1. Okay, come right, directly 15. Heading 115.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, recommend Vector 150.
Roger, 150.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, West Group Route 17855, 10,000 bandits, two contacts, drag northeast. East Group Route 13448, 26,000 drag. Jaeger, East Group maneuver. Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, East Group maneuver hot. Correction flank west. SA 11 active flight 090
and I have 8
by
minutes
Weasel.
left on lineman.
It's not actually 8 minutes. Just needs 2.5 minutes.
Oh, thank goodness.
1
Weasel,
Eastern
Jaeger,
call
status
box.
SA 11.
2 sim.
Brownie.
Maintain hard deck
2
clear
launchers
1000.
remaining, and that's it.
Jaeger, Sniper 3-1 Jaeger, cleared, continue push.
Sniper 3.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, recommend prioritize West Group Route 17836, 11,000 hostile, two contacts leaning on you.
Confirm hostile.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, Group Bra 18032, 13,000 hostile, two contacts.
Lead 2. I don't know if you heard the call. SA 11 is Browning.
Copy. All I heard was continue with your push.
Yeah, Weasel called it Browning.
That's fine.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaegers, Group Bra 18023, 21,000 hostile, two contacts. West Group.
But, hostile 2 Fox 3.
Jaeger, West Group maneuver.
Ocelot 2 second Fox 3. HQ 120.
1 sec.
Jaeger, West Group maneuver.
Jaeger, Weasel 1-1.
Weasel 1-1 Jaeger, standby. Break, Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, one contact vanished. Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, threat bra 1719, 20,000 hostile, West Group.
Master Armand.
Roger, Ocelot 2
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, threat bra 1717, 22,000 hostile, West Group.
Say again?
Master Armand.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger,
Where's Master Armand?
1627, 23,000 hostile, leaning
Turret
on
is
you.
over 40, tower target window is open, 5 minutes.
Ocelot 2-1 Jaeger, threat bra 1575, 23,000 hostile, track northwest.
MiG-21, 2 o'clock, 16 miles and closing in.
Don't worry about it. Get your bombs off as fast as possible. Just remember to wait a little bit once you're inside the zone.
Sniper 3-1, Eagle, threat bro 18313, 23,000, hostile, untargeted, leaning on Ocelot 2-1.
Mod 11, Mod 11.
Weasel 1, Sniper 3, Mod 11.
Ocelot 3-1, Jaeger, threat bro 2085, 23,000, hostile, track northwest.
2 is Singer 11, defensive southbound.
Magnum,
That's releasing.
4 releasing.
1 releasing.
2's already 2 away, out southbound. 3, 2-way, out southbound.
Egress south.
Ocelot 2-1, Jaeger, threat west 4, 24,000.
Jaeger, Sniper 3, all weapons away. Ocelot 2, splash.
Ocelot 2-1, showing west group splash, new group,
your weapons away,
to 192, 39, 26,000.
Yeah, 2's weapons away, egressing southbound, still got, correction, Mod 11, 090.
Copy.
Is clean 11 heading back to exit.
Yep, all aircraft egress exit point. Waypoint 6.
You at Angels 23? 24.6, yeah. Gotcha. I have you on day link, and 4 I have you ahead of me.
Sniper 3-2, Jaeger, SA-10, active bro 197.50, recommend
Copy, 4 is 31,000.
Sniper 3-2.
Sniper 3-1, Jaeger, status, weapon impacts.
Unknown cloud layer.
Jaeger.
Can't get a BDA. Satellites will have to do it.
Yep, satellites will make a pass later on today, NSS.
Be advised, Flapjack.
Jaeger.
Sniper 3-1, I pass Pancake. We are middle of time. Okay, just mosey on out to waypoint 6.
Be advised, I'll fly 2 first in, last out. We'll meet you guys on deck.
1-3, altitude
1-1, Jaeger, confirm pancake.
Whew, that went well.
Copy.
Confirm.
Turned into the SA-11, but doesn't really matter. That definitely tricked the missiles into tracking down to the ground and then pulling back up. Just got them off my tail. Nice.
Threat bro 18731, 26,000, hostile, leaning on you within SA-10.
Oh.
Roger, confirm hostile.
Hostile 2-1, Jaeger, group bro 195, 27, 26,000, hostile.
Three, 4. What altitude are we rendezvousing at?
I'm staying steady at 24 and then rejoining at 23.
Copy.
Christ, that got really spicy for 40 seconds there, huh?
You're fine. The SA-11 took a pot shot at us.
Hostile 2-1, Jaeger, threat bro 18116, 27,000, hostile, leaning on you, maneuver.
3, 4, be advised, 4 is descending.
Weasel 1-1, go for Jaeger.
Do you foresee needing assistance from Weasel for cap?
Negative, Weasel 1-1, picture clean. Ocelot 2-1, group vanished, picture clean.
Roger, picture clean, Ocelot. 3 has visual on you. You are high, 6 o'clock, very high.
And all players, I'm gonna have to step away, I'm afraid. One of the perils of being at home. I've got a mother raging down my neck for supper time, so good job tonight, guys.
Roger that. See everyone else on the deck.
Thank you, ZX. Thanks, ZX.
But my immersion!
Thanks, ZX.
Three decelerating to 360 knots.
You had to make chicken nuggies on the E3. Chicken nuggies!
Shouldn't be that hard with that radar.
Three entering left turn.
Alright, boys, 45 minutes until the recovery window opens. Keep it strong. 0830? 0830. It's a 60-minute window, right? 60, 1 hour, yep. I'll tell you, in other very mean news, that air response picture was set up specifically to challenge Xanax, and I hope he appreciated it.
Three decelerating to 320 knots, 320.
Push on to waypoint 7.
Say again?
3 and 4, enter a right-hand turn and join us on the way to waypoint 7.
3 right turn.
Or right turn.
Off your left-hand side, 7 miles. Lead to waypoint 7 is divert, just a heads up. Well, it's not what it says on the flight plan thing. Then let's go waypoint 0.
Copy.
Yeah, there's a couple of little discrepancies, things I need to clean up for the next one. But all lessons learned, things to do and things not to do, and how to do things in the right order. So it's all gone well, I think. Yeah. We'll roll at 230. Flying Mach .71.
3 decelerating to let you catch up. Oh, just kidding. You're off from my right. Turning right.
Suggestion by 4. Why don't we just go F pass speed Mach 7 Mach .72?
We're doing Mach .71 because I'm the lowest fuel jet and that's my best F-pass.
Copy that.
Alright, once we get feet wet, we'll fence out.
Wait, what's your fuel state?
8.9.
We have the same fuel state.
Two's at 8.5.
8.7.
Well, look at that.
Should we go by 2 speed then?
Now I'll just maintain 0.71. Okay, wait. 3 and 4, you guys are both in 9s? In terms of fuel state?
3 is 8.7.
4 is 8.8 right now.
God damn it, ED.
Three, 4. Where are we going?
Rejoining with 1, off our right, 3 o'clock. And left turn now.
Lead 2.
Lead 2 quick fuel calculations show me back over the boat with 4.5 with maximum 5 minutes to go to the window opening.
Should be fine.
I'm okay with it if you are.
Yep. Can fly max E over the boat. Yeah, I'll be fine.
That was a whole different type of challenge. I really enjoyed that.
Okay, I think we're over the water. We can fence out here.
2 fenced out 8.2.
1 fenced out 8.5.
4 fenced out 8.6.
And 1 fenced out 8.6. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Definitely some things to clean up. I can assure you that the next one will be less hectic. A lot of lessons learned. But, oh, fucking hell. Buddy Spike 16.
Rega?
So,
Buddy Spike 16, 23,000.
fuck
I'm
me.
gonna tell him to call out the bulls, but then I realize he's in a Viper, so he can't.
Oh, that's so sad.
Alright, so I officially lose some PP points. I was wondering why my dispenser didn't seem to be working when I was trying to defend that 11. Helps if you take it out of standby and actually put it into manual mode.
Oh no.
I briefed this. That's 10 PP points for me. There you go.
10 PP points for Osiris too, come on.
No, Osiris did not fail to brief.
Fair.
And I failed my checklist, so that's PP points for me. You're all playing for a 20 quid Amazon gift card here, so.
You can close up this form to ATC spread.
wonder what that's looking like right now.
Alright, about 30 minutes till we're back over the boat.
Lead 2, can I check the heading right now? I've got waypoint 0 selected showing 224.
Yeah, I was rounding up. Anyone know some good trivia?
Yeah, I'm wearing a tank top today.
Nice. Is it comfy?
Yeah. I got some good trivia for you.
Hit me.
Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock British summertime, the England national men's football team will be playing in the first international final since 1966. Got another little bit of trivia for you. Tomorrow night at 9:45 British summertime, it's coming home.
What great trivia.
It's my favorite.
How neat is that?
It's pretty neat. You can tell it's neat. You can tell it's a Charles burger because of the way that it is. Meow. I mean, 3.
Who's meowing on the freak?
Y'all stop there right meow.
Isn't that minus points for them?
It adds you a bonus multiplier.
Why would we get minus points? That was a beautiful
Yeah, if I hear this
orchestra
shit
of
again,
meows.
I'll fuck y'all up.
Do I look like a cat to you, boy?
Yeah, you do. Come here.
Stitches. You're sitting in a tomcat. That's a very good point. Grips. Tail hook.
This cat still has long claws. Be careful.
Alright, I just want to take a quick roll call. Who's still up? Did we lose anyone to technical difficulties? Did we lose anyone to anything else?
Ocelot 2-2 dipped due to a game crash.
Weasel 1-3 is gone. Also, similar. Yeah, for Weasel 1, yeah. The 1-3 got yo'd by headset gods, but the rest of Weasel flight's up.
Copy that. Let's take some after action reports. Weasel 1.
Weasel went to fuck you.
Correction, Weasel 1-2 is the one that had the game issue.
I'm a sheep. Did you say I am a sheep?
I don't know. Weasel 1-1, send your after action report.
This is Weasel 1-1. Definitely haven't gone to make a drink. We got a, standby. Stats, hold. We got a flapjack on the old cooker back there at Old Bessie's. We lost 1-2 to, technical difficulties, for Weasel 1 flight.
Disgusting.
Copy all, Weasel 1 flight. Can you explain your how you destroyed the target? What was your course of action? Anything to note?
Yeah. So we started by employing a harm from our flight lead. which was a pretty brief time onto the target. That hit the radar just as it launched on flight lead. It missed, did not destroy it, but it spooked it enough that it deactivated and put down its radar. That allowed myself to go and gate and ripple 4 JDAMs onto the radar and 3 surrounding launchers. 4 then moved in and took out the other 2 launchers, and another harm was fired in that process to suppress them.
Copy all. Well held. Good job. Let's move on. Ocelot 2, AR, go.
Ocelot 2 dipped out as we were moving from hold to push point. So everything up to that point was we were solid on refuel and making our hit times. Confirmed 3 splashes. I'm not sure what the airframes were that we got down. And as far as I know, no enemy got within at least 30 miles of the friendly besides us.
Copy all. Yeah, we had one leaker, I think, there while you were going cold, but he was on you. We pressed. All was well. And we'll have Sniper 3 now. Send your AR.
Sniper 3-1-4, all 4 aircraft complete, 8 GBU-31s expended, PDA unknown.
Did you call Pancake on unknown BDA?
Attack complete. The strike was complete, we were egressing.
Yeah, copy that, Sniper 3. Any notes?
Negative.
Okay, copy. We'll sit down, have a little quick run through the TAC view, and see what we get. Obviously, I don't have a TAC view, so one of you will have to provide it, because VR.
I have it. I think the Hornet time on target's a little buggy.
Yeah, I think it is.
Because it was telling me we were late all the way up
Check
to flying in.
Wrong
we
net.
were not late.
Well, we were speeding up the entire way, so.
Yeah, it was telling me I was flying too slowly.
What was the altitude of the waypoint? You don't think it, maybe it's like, oh, you're way too high. You got the slant range, it's too far.
It shouldn't be. The elevation was ground level.
So a couple of little notes from me just on things I noticed during the mission that will change next time. For those of us on the boat, obviously I tried to be fancy and it didn't work. I won't be doing that again. I hope the F-14s who actually managed to spawn in enjoyed their immersion of watching all the other jets launch. The rest of us got a lovely view from Spectator. Other things, obviously we built in quite a bit of DCS-ism extra time. We ended up needing it. However, I think if I'm a little bit less ambitious, we shouldn't do. I'll try and have everything less drawn out next time. You know, the mission started quite early and we were all sitting around for quite a while before we were able to launch. So I'll just tighten everything up for the next one, keep everything a bit cleaner, and I'll explain some slight changes to planning procedure when I next do the next brief. That's pretty much it from me. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I hope you appreciate a different kind of challenge, and we'll see you in the next one, I guess. We've still got to get on deck, but yeah, some things to improve. But I think it went well. I hope everyone else agrees.
Agreed. Just want to clarify that recovery ops aren't going to begin until 0830.
If event 2 starts at 0830.
Roger that. Sounds like we're going to orbit up here at 40,000 feet.
Don't worry, guys. Weasel will post you over some beer on the next cod, so should be there when you get down.
How about you just reimburse me for the fuel I burned waiting for you guys to catch up?
I thought the Tomcat was supposed to have fuel.
It does have fuel. I like having a buffer because sometimes we have to use afterburner when we're actually killing shit.
Hey, you know, I've never heard a fighter pilot complain about wasting the own taxpayers' money on fucking JPA.
It's not so much that the fuel is getting wasted, it's that it's getting wasted because of some other asshole in a different jet. If I had been in a Tomcat, I wouldn't be throwing shade like this. This is the way it works.
Just wanted to say, absolutely fantastic work today, guys.
Oh, thank you.
I think I heard Kajak's blush.
I do my best.
There were no questions during the brief, and you guys remembered everything, and it went smoothly, and it was awesome.
How do you guys feel about these long endurance missions, by the way? Because I fucking love them. So, you know, this is a little over 2 hours by the time we get back on deck. I really like it. A little bit more slow-paced, big burst of action during the whole time, and then everything comes back down. You have to keep your head. How does everyone feel about this layout?
Check left 10 degrees to 220, time now.
I like them, except for the part where we're gonna be waiting 20 minutes until we can get landing.
I love them, but my ass really hurts right now.
I might go.
Osiris, same.
That's kind of part of the challenge, though, I guess. You know, gotta keep your head in it despite external factors. But yeah, I do understand.
We should only be waiting 5-10 minutes for the recovery ops. Actually, no, wait. Jets got to launch, don't they?
Yeah, the jets got to launch. Shouldn't take too long. It's only 7 jets coming up. 8 jets coming up. If they also go on time. Yeah, what I will say on that is, as I said over strike, I think if I try to be a little bit less fancy, I can probably cut about half an hour of dead timeout on an op like this. We would start basically 15 minutes later and recover 15 minutes earlier would be how I would expect it to go down properly. This was specifically built with quite a bit of buffer time in to deal with any unforeseen issues like, you know, the fucking super carrier not letting you spawn in even though there are clearly enough slots.
Is anybody Joker yet?
You know what, guys? Sometimes I forget how beautiful this game is.
Jack, that's minus 1 million PP points.
Lick my sweaty tank.
Request permission to shoot him down. Speaking of beautiful in game.
Ocelot 2 just have
While we were refueling and in that turn, as we were going through a little bit of a cloud, I got very disoriented.
19 kills now, guys. Let's keep it together.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if I was like, I forgot that I was in a turn. I thought we were just regular and upright, and then I thought I was like, but he deserves I didn't realize where I was. It was very fucky-wucky.
Sorry, when are you talking about when you were on the basket in the turn?
Just before I got on the basket, when I was right behind the carrier, the tanker, as we're going through the cloud.
Yeah, I saw, when I was running the testing for this, I saw that Arco was like, mostly just skipping over the top of the cloud, and then like in some places, just dipping into the tops of it, and I was like, you know what? That's fucking sick. I'm gonna challenge these guys.
Oh yeah, it was awesome.
Actually, I thought the tanking we did today was fucking stellar.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Trusted to be the Vipers who couldn't get their fuel done on time.
And they're the ones practicing the most.
Definitively proves boom is harder than basket.
Basket is definitely harder than boom.
Weasel
Fight me.
Preset 9, Acrotory Tower. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye, JJ.
Osiris, refresh my memory. What is the fuel usage in a case 1 spin?
In a go around?
Yeah, in a bolter case.
500 pounds.
Copy that. I think I'm gonna be about maybe T plus 2 max.
That's enough. I'm gonna have oodles of gas when we get there. We'll fly nice and slow, max E in the stack.
I mean, we're pretty much gonna hit the carrier before bingo anyway.
Yeah, 2, what's your state?
Just literally hit Joker.
What the heck? How'd you lose 300?
Burn a defense against an SA-11.
No, I thought that we all... whatever. Oh, Cyrus, did you use the graphics settings I gave you? Me? Lead. Yeah. I can't remember, am I?
You know, this is nice and peaceful too, flying in loose formation like this.
Okay, we're 40 miles. It's time to get into carrier mode. The carrier TACAN is 71 X-ray. Display what it says on the knee board. Yep, got it. 71.
And the carrier tower?
Preset. 16. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. Is it 16 or 18? I think it's 16 just for tower, right? Yeah, it's 16, and we should not check in until the event starts, otherwise the BRC will be off. Right, yep.
Could someone read me the button 16?
316.3.
Minus 261. My presets are fucked up.
I have no idea how your presets are fucked up, because they are set for the entire flight in the mission editor. Like, that's really impressive from ED.
1-4. Could you repeat the frequency? Was it?
Frequency is 316.30.
Copy.
Alright, sniper flight, push 16 on Pride. And sniper 3, check in on Pride. 2. 3.
4.
Ocelot 2, sniper 3. Idiot's not even on the right freak yet. Lead 2. Hit me. I'd like to go echelon right now. Do it. Flight go echelon right.
One 4 is having technical difficulties.
Hey, Shells, net.
Specifically, shit FPS.
Track the carrier channel.
Say again.
Never mind. Confirmed.
Okay, I'm gonna pull my throttle back 80% RPM and start descending. Just 5 degrees nose down.
Something's happening.
3-4, close it up a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't need to be parade until the initial, right? Yep. The sir said so, so we're doing it. But we are about to go through clouds, so. Tighten her up. Just gonna maintain same 80% RPM, 5 degrees nose down. Hope we all survive this. Ocelot 3, what's your fuel state?
Ocelot is at 9.7 thousand.
Copy.
Don't worry, I can sit up here for a minute.
Alright, we're coming down to the stack at 2,000 feet and waiting for the event to start.
Roger that. I'm gonna sit here and do some high-speed shit when it comes my turn.
10 starts in 9 minutes, and then they gotta launch some jets.
Yep, roger that. Yeah, based on my fuel burn right now, I can sit up here for probably 2 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna increase the nose down to 10. And I'm gonna put the boards out in 3, 2, 1. And 30-degree left-hand bank now. Just gonna vibe in the stack at 2,000 feet.
Altitude. Altitude.
Well, that wasn't terrifying at all. I hit my LSO cam button.
Bring the nose up. And bring the boards in.
Fucking frame rates, man.
Don't forget your Hail R, everyone.
You and your Hail R.
Naval aviators and their Hail R, Osiris. You think GB would be proud of you if I told him that you were skipping the Hail R?
Heats and something. Something and something. Anti-skid, anti-ice. Instruments, hook.
H, hook and heats. A is ACL and anti-skid. Instruments and ICLS. Lights and landing weight. And radar altimeter. Hail R.
Look at that, I have all those set. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna maintain 300 knots ground speed.
Can someone remind me the ILS?
I have no, it is 4. It is 4. ICLS is 4.
Thank you.
And we are in the stack. Lots of pretty jets down there.
Yeah, I see jets on the deck.
300 knots, 30 degrees of bank.
until the it
Finally, a
opens.
speed.
Confirming.
I think this is like the first time since egress he's told a speed. Fucking hell. Between the 5 FPS and the friggin...
Only timing I fucked up was the push time.
I only missed the most important one, two's bingo, by the way.
Cover that.
Yeah, 2 is reset for T+2. Fantastic. Proper cyclic ops, Osiris. Let your nerd come out.
My nerd is currently focused on maintaining the stack less than 5 miles.
Oh.
Five miles exactly. Gonna loosen up the turn here.
You know, if we all get this down on deck safely now, will have been the most successful flight. Well, assuming the bombs hit the target.
I forgot about that.
I have a feeling they did.
I was going for building X, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, as long as everyone punched in their numbers right, can't go wrong, right?
If I remember correctly, my targets were the closest ones to building X. Hopefully I didn't hit it.
Carrier looks like he's turning.
Bingo. Bingo.
And right there, bingo.
Yep, carrier is in a turn.
It's pretty sight.
It's almost like we planned it.
Almost.
Sorry about that. Got a little distracted looking down. I'm gonna have to do some pilot shit here. Speed and geometry. Speed and power. Now, those are both the same thing. I was heads down looking at the carrier through the flare. What the fuck are you doing that for?
Always busy with something.
I want to watch the little planes launch. You have 2 Mark 1s. Now he wears glasses. They're like Mark .5s. Something like that.
I'm pretty sure those didn't even make it out of Alpha. Legally blind.
My hands get so fucking sweaty and clammy during this part of the fly. Me too.
And not at the air-to-air refueling? Wow.
Yeah, I get some serious forearm pump as well. I really need a stick extension. Me too.
Dude keeps fucking breaking formation, causing me to break even more.
You know, it's not illegal to make right turns. Why would I make a right turn? Speed and geometry? Psh. Looks like the E2 and S3 are lining up now.
Did you guys call inbound yet?
No, I was gonna wait for everything to launch so it doesn't break the AI. Ocelot, Sniper 3. Go for Ocelot. Shit's moving around on the deck. Check garage. Alright, we're gonna do some goofy shit here to, you know, reset our orbit. Because we are off a little bit.
As long as you call the turns.
We'll go.
carrier strike group is all sorts of fucked up.
Yeah, DCS AI does not know how to handle that.
No. Oh, you're using TCS, okay.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be worried about it.
Not strictly necessary.
Jackass.
Goddamn, I just heard the roar. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, me too. I was able to look right and see him. He passed right over the top of us and then basically missing manned it. Also, Airboss wants a fucking word.
Well, he can have one later.
I didn't even see the flyby, I just heard it.
FYI, prior to that, prior to me kicking in the burners, remember when you asked me about my fuel?
I got a little bit worried there. I thought the AI flight was about to smack into us, or one of you guys was doing something crazy. Because all I heard were engine noises. Okay, we're making a steep left turn here. Making a gasp right turn.
Anyways, Sniper, Ocelot, once you guys are going into the break, let us know.
Copy, welcome.
Is Johannick saying there's 2 left on deck? No, looks like there's more. What's on the front caps right now?
2 Hornets. Copy. Alright, left hand turn. Two Hornets, Tomcat behind him. 1 Hornet just launched.
Yeah, copy that. If I remember rightly, the Tomcats are the last up. Yeah, my ass is beginning to hurt now. I'm ready for this.
Now we're talking. The mission ain't over until Kajax's ass hurts.
Sounds like my kind of Saturday night.
Zoop.
Times 2.
Maybe the Viper guys have already landed and they're already drinking beers and having a nice time.
4-star hotel, yeah.
And here we are, about to be greeted by a sausage party.
What was that thing? And the beer is only somewhat cold.
Cause you're stuck on a boat in the middle of the ocean.
With 5,000 other men.
Join the Navy. I don't think
Join the Navy. I don't think so. Living on a boat.
Fuck that.
No singing Dos Gringos on fucking Navy channels.
Oh, it feels like Top Gun. I just watched a jet launch. That's awesome.
Isn't it great?
It is very rare when I get to be like in the landing pattern, landing like stack and seeing other aircraft launching.
To bring us wide enough past the boat here, you should be able to look down and get a good look.
That's why I have my flare.
I can't believe you're fiddling with your flare in the fucking... Oh my god.
No wonder we can't keep a pattern.
I can get a point track right through my my left-hand tank.
Genius. Alright, I hope you're ready to break the deck here. There's one Tomcat on the first... We should have commenced on that last pass.
What the heck? There's one Tomcat. We are commencing now.
Marshall 400. Marking mops 082.
Roger.
Inbound.
Angels 2. 40002453452.
Why is it checking in with you? I don't know, man. It's weird. Wait, it didn't even mention me. I'm here too.
It said 422418, and it said I was 453.
What? No, on my end it was talking 400 and forgot me.
What the fuck? Okay, why are they talking back to me?
Spoken as shit. It's alright, just fly a zip-lip.
BRC is 083. Ocelot 2 Sniper 3, BRC is 083.
Roger, 083 BRC.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do a shit hard break, aren't I?
You're certainly gonna have to break it basically over the boat or half a mile for a four-ship.
No, for four-ship you gotta break before the boat.
Really? Is that true?
Yep. Alright, let's come out of the stern here.
Wait, what happened to extending past the front of the boat when you have four?
No, everyone has to break before 4 miles, and with the 17-second period between all of them, lead has to break before the stern.
Yeah, leading a full flight back to the boat is quite difficult actually. But for 234, it's nice and easy. Just follow lead, hold your 350, brake at a 17 interval, see you on deck. I'm gonna be T+1, by the way.
Good luck. I'm like T+2. Okay, pulling hard. I can never get a 3-mile perfect initial coming out of the stack.
Are you supposed to? I always got the impression you're supposed to end up at like 4 and then roll into 3.
I don't know, I'm always at like 7.
Oh well, so long as it's safe.
Who the fuck is that on our left?
That's an E2. What the hell is he doing?
Or is it S3? S3.
Oh, it's the tanker doing weird shit. Interesting.
See you boys on the deck.
Watch that tanker, that's traffic. Red deck, red deck. Stay red. Green deck, green deck. Little power. Red deck. Green
Hornet ball.
418. Hornet ball. 2.9.
You're high. Little right for lineup. Little power. Red deck.
Bingo. Bingo. Bingo.
If there's no space, taxi to the bow.
I'll hop off, so frames coming in aren't bad. See ya.
See ya. Come left. Power.
Bingo.
And red deck. Nice job. Ocelot Sniper is 4 ships on deck. Deck is green. See you in the debrief.
Okay, see you there.
Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Okay, now we're back. Oh. Frozen. Not good. There we go. We're back. Okay, now I need to figure out what the fuck is causing all this. Okay, things seem to have calmed down. Let's exit SteamVR and DCS so that it doesn't take as much. Okay, now debrief.
Oh, Kajetsu, I'm sorry I dipped. My VR headset broke and my mic broke all at the same
That's
time.
right. That's right, Flea. It's there's nothing you can do about technical issues. I'm sorry that you committed the time and then weren't able to see it through.
It happens.
Name
it's,
more.
It's a DCS thing. Hopefully not next time. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed
Yeah.
what you did anyway.
I enjoyed trying to refuel
Actually, that's not
with
my
my VR flickering.
It's like the that marine incident.
Oh, Cyrus. Are you?
Mhm.
Oh, are you still in game? Because
I'm still in game. Waiting for Lyndon to land, and then I want to leave.
Yeah.
Just so I get everything.
Yeah.
I'm about to go and do our satellite pass BDA, so we'll see how we did.
I think that.
Oh yeah, I should have just gone to spectating. Oh well.
I'm very much scared that there might still be an SA11.
There could be
left.
2 left if.
In that case, that could be. Yeah. I don't think so, but I don't know.
Yeah, Zan. The
I mean, the
AI
attack view only says 1, so.
The
does
AI
it?
and DCS
Oh,
missions
okay.
tend to just decide they're attacking and then that's it, pretty much. Whereas had a little bit more stuff going on with that one. I was just
I
trying to
already
challenge
dropped.
you a
Where
bit.
the fuck did I drop?
Yep.
You said something about the tech view?
Once everyone
Yeah.
lands.
Good.
How'd it go for you, Desert?
Good.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. That wasn't like some.
If that
loaded
SA11
question.
started like shooting at everyone, then that would have been an issue because that happened at like the worst time.
Yeah, that SA11 did wing one off at me as I was rolling on the target.
It did.
Quite scary.
I didn't know it launched until I saw the missile trail.
If only our Rolex was approved, you know?
Yeah.
Make a bit more of it.
Oh, I've
mean, you
got
joke,
dinner.
but-
I'm not going to approve their Rolex.
You have not met my mother, okay?
Chicken nuggies, Rolex denied. Sorry, so I'm just jumping back on the server for the BDA, so don't touch anything.
I think the Hornet's time on target system is a little buggy because it was showing us as late despite us being right on time.
What was the altitude of the waypoint?
That's what Desert Fox said.
What did I say?
Well,
Also
was it
asked
showing
the altitude
you?
waypoint was.
Was it showing you
I bet it's
as-
slant range, and since you're not
Yeah.
going directly towards it, it's like a you're slow, you're slow.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably correct. Particularly
Because slant range at 24, you guys were at 24, 25? Yeah, it's about 2
It
miles.
wasn't a big error. Like what does the what's the sign of that angle turn out to be then? If we're at
Well, if you're right above it, it's 90 degree.
No, we're not saying above. We're saying like on the way, where it kept just saying that we're late.
Right.
By how much though?
moment of truth.
Let's see. If our
20
height is
seconds?
what 5, 25?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
right.
Osiris
25
added.
away.
I didn't.
Here we go,
Frozen.
boys. Moment of truth on the BDA.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
No.
That doesn't look promising. That does look like the top of a. Okay, that's a tree.
Oh.
The slow
is this?
reveal.
Wait, is this the target objective mustard?
Oh,
The
this is mustard. I'm not
slow
interested in this.
BDA reveal.
Can it
It's
get
just
any
in case
lower?
of the buildings.
The Tomcat fucked up. The tanker is turning as he's in the groove.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Wait, shoot. Which one's which?
Alpha,
so it's Alpha.
Bravo, Charlie, Delta.
What
I
happened
know
to
who's
Bravo, is it?
responsible for Bravo.
Who might that be?
What else do we have?
Does X
Echo?
still stand?
Echo and Foxtrot. Sorry, Foxtrot and Golf are both Sayonara.
Nice.
Let's come over here. Yep, that's that one gone. So A, B, C, D, E. and
Oh,
then F.
what the?
Where's
Yeah,
X-ray?
What the heck is that crater?
Is that a baked
That's
in
building
crater?
X-ray. Yeah, that's the fucking thing has despawned.
Oh,
those
oh,
two
shit.
collateral damage. That's fine. Hang on, where's my A, B, C, D. E is down.
X-ray was to the
Foxtrot and
west.
Golf. Yeah. So that's it. So Foxtrot and Golf. So there is one building still standing.
Unacceptable.
That is unacceptable.
We're only 7/8 of a pancake. It's 6/7 of a pancake.
Hey, Kajaksu.
Uh-huh.
The carrier is turning.
Oh no.
It started turning as Lyndon got into
Can
the
you
group.
go to the SA10s? Could you?
Could someone? Why is it turning?
It shouldn't be turning for another half hour.
It's what the
Stop turning.
ever-loving fuck is that? What the?
Oh, that's
That is
funny.
nuts.
He's trying. No, he's trying.
The carrier.
Wait, go. I want to see him.
Just look at Lyndon.
Watch him.
God.
Oh
I hope
no.
he doesn't lose his tail.
Oh, that's gonna go terribly.
Oh, he's trying.
Oh, my game is.
Come left.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Your game is.
He's come left.
Is he timing it perfect?
I think he's just going around.
He's going around. He's going around.
Thank fuck.
Come left.
Do you have time to look at the SA10s?
Come left.
11s, sorry.
I'm not sure we do well in the pan.
Well, maybe we don't want to. Yeah.
What are the?
Well, if it turned the wrong way, then
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
it
gonna
be
have
like
like
90 degrees.
what 7 knot crosswind,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got a 7
God.
crosswind now.
and only 19 knots of wind over the deck. Oh, he's fucked.
I really hope he
Yeah,
breaks
he'll
his
never
foot.
put this down.
That's below min.
By the way, look at my stream.
Yeah.
Here are the waypoints of the carrier.
Mhm.
What it goes 1, 2. Sorry, starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Can't see your mouse.
5.
Oh yeah, we can't see your mouse, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. But you can see where they are. So it starts here.
Yeah.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's just set to sail into the distance for the next 3 hours, just because. Why would I artificially close the recovery window? It's stupid. DCS is stupid. So what's happened is it's got back round to its waypoint 1 somehow, and it's just started again.
What?
Here we go again.
It's just been like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. And the S3 is landing.
Oh, do you think that's
London almost
why?
hit the S3.
I think
No,
it commanded it to turn. Oh.
No.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Kajaksu, after we see if Linden
Linden's
bolters or
fucked.
not, can we see? Or actually, now can we see how many SA11s are left?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
Just
Because Sound took pot shots at us.
Ooh.
You fucked it up.
Yeah.
There's
So
one
one
success.
launcher.
Oh, no,
I'm
I call
sorry.
that complete and total mission success on that.
yeah,
okay.
likewise. Pretty
That is
much. It's also on me
total
as
mission
well.
Success.
Um,
This, where is it? Where's the airfield? So we're sort of here. So the target is.
Streaming the black cam as Linden lands.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking seizure from the camera jumping around so much.
This is a. I think this. I'm pretty sure this qualifies as success. Like,
I'll fly up.
it's fucking close enough.
Sorry, come left. Power.
oh Jesus.
Oh god.
He's alright on the money.
Go right.
Oh,
Go right.
pushing
Oh,
right.
I mean, he's on enough. Come on,
Yeah.
come on, come on.
Oh, got it. He got it. He got it.
Master.
Nice.
And he actually went burner this time. It's a very un-Linden thing to do.
Oh, you're not supposed to go burner in the Tomcat.
2-wire.
Shit.
You're not supposed to go burner in the Tomcat. You are in the Hornet.
Go full power.
You go mill power in the Tomcat.
Yeah, I'm full.
Yeah, full power in the Tomcat is actually enough to overpower the strength of the wires.
It's just that chat.
It is genuinely that chatty.
So, do I need to lead the fucking debrief? I suppose I should.
I think burner is restricted in the Rhino as well. For go around.
Really?
Bolter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a friend who can tell you
Make
that,
the wires
Zaris?
better.
I have a couple of friends who can tell me that.
Yeah. There's enough of
But
them
are
in
they
there,
really your
fuck yeah.
friends?
Oh.
And they really
And
tell
they
you
just know
that?
them.
There must be. Are there at least 5 Rhino drivers in there, or ex-Rhino drivers?
Ugh, it
Those
looks like one of
who-
my bombs missed. Yeah,
Those who were
Bravo.
talking
Yeah, it did.
yesterday. Oh dear.
Did.
Why did it miss?
Did
Wrong
you
coordinates?
Did you set up an individual mission in each bomb, or did you quantity drop?
I did. I set up an individual mission for each one.
Could you ping me the attack view, by the way?
Yeah.
Tech view,
You
where is it?
know,
Discord.
Um,
So that looks like both of. That's Foxtrot and Golf.
Mm-hmm.
they
I'm
don't
sorry,
store
London.
the piss in the
What
carriers,
about
by
Echo?
the way.
Oh, all targets are
Does Echo
destroyed
count?
with the exception. All targets are destroyed with the exception of Bravo. Your one. Yours missed.
Damn it.
Do you want to hear something really cool, Desert Fox?
Yes.
So when they're blue water, it just goes straight overboard immediately.
Yeah.
When they're in the port, it gets put into these huge holding tanks, which is kind of neat. Big
In the
old
carrier?
tanks of piss and shit in the carrier. Yeah.
It's pretty neat. Right. I guess.
What's the location of
let's-
these tanks, and is it guarded?
Oh, I hope the hole's big enough to fit a human.
Let's start a debrief because these missions are already longer
Yes.
than the standard missions. So, we will talk briefly about. I got some after action reports from people on the way back. Everyone seemed to have a good time, apart from those of you who had technical issues, and I apologize for that. These missions are always going to be more susceptible to technical issues being really shit because there's a lot more effort that goes into this through the week. You turn up, you're finally ready to do it. It's quite slow paced. It's a bit longer. If you dip out halfway through, I can understand that must be really frustrating. So I appreciate you guys coming. I hope it hasn't turned you off, and I hope to see you in the next one as well. Moving on to some things that I picked up on. I said a lot of this over strike on the way back, so I won't go over it all again.
Tech
But
views
there
and
are some
op-ops.
obvious. Sorry.
Tech views in the ops channel.
Nice.
There are some obvious things I can do to streamline this, be a little bit less fancy with a couple of things. I really thought I was being cool, but DCS just decided to fist me like never before. So it is what it is. Next time I'm going to try and shave off some of the extra time. We had a lot of DCSism time built in there, and we did end up needing it, but I'll try and shave that off and make everything a little bit more streamlined. And for example, the mission won't start 15 minutes before everyone's startup time. It'll start 5 minutes before everyone's startup time and just be cleaner and have less fancy shit going on. Although I hope you Viper guys enjoyed watching some tornadoes take off and C-130 and all that kind of thing as well. A little bit of atmosphere in there, which I do like to add. In terms of mission completion, as we can see here, BDA is pretty good. This is I'm pretty much inclined to call this a success. If you really think about it, a 2,000-pounder landing here would have probably fucked this up a reasonable amount. So I'll call this a success. We've clearly got 1, 2, 3. How far did your how far did your bomb miss by?
I have no idea.
All right. Okay, I'll have to check it out in the TAC view, but I would expect that this is probably fucked either way. So strike package is mission success, and X-ray is still standing. So all is very good. So overall mission complete success. Well done, everybody. First one pulled off pretty much without a hitch. SA-11 at Cueres is destroyed far beyond what I actually expected it to be. So an exceptional job from the Seed guys. Very, very well done.
Thank you.
And I haven't seen the TAC view yet, so I cannot say exactly what happened for the cap. But overall, yeah, well held, great planning, well put together. I don't really have a lot else to say. I'm going to tally everyone's points, let you know where everyone stands, which is going to take me a little while to dig through the TAC view.
PP points.
Yeah, I'll get everyone's PP points ready. And then I will ping out the brief for Free Reign 2 probably in a week or so, and then the mission will happen a week after that, as per usual. Syrians are very pissed off that we violated their airspace, bombed their targets, and shot down some of their aircraft.
Good, fuck them.
Understandably. So they are very, very likely to mount some kind of armed response. We are not sure what that will be yet, but Interlic and Aquatiri and the CSG are all very much on high alert for a Syrian response over the next coming couple of days.
I have a PIR for
Yeah,
our 2 shop. If we get like an actual squadron strength, that'd be fucking great.
Yeah, I can do. That's fine. Other than that, I will hand over to Xanax to lead the proper debrief.
All right, from the mission commander, overall shit hot work, guys. It was, yeah, I got erect seeing those timings come together. So we went in, we fucking, all that planning for putting bombs on target Osiris still fucks it up.
All you got to do is punch the numbers in Osiris.
The computer.
But seriously, guys, overall fucking excellent job. That's all I can say. Comms were tight, timings were good, flexibility. From my end, everybody was flexible. We were able to make the timings happen and actually work and get that target destroyed. Probably when did the bombs impact? Actually, what time did the bombs impact?
I think they came off the rail about 41.
So well within the fucking TOT.
Mm-hmm.
So
First
mission
bomb's impacted at 42. And the final bomb hit at 42-41.
Yeah.
They'll hit within 20 seconds of each other, so well within.
Yeah. Well within the TOT window. Again, the only points I've got for myself, I found myself stumbling over my words at times, and that's on me. That's just because my brain thinks a million miles a minute, and my mouth
Slow down
only,
right now, dude.
my mouth only speaks at 10,000. So, as you can see, yeah. Flight Commanders, it was a pleasure. You guys put up with my shenanigans as well, so thank you. And well done. Just basically, just well done to all. That was shit hot. Any points for me?
Can you not schedule dinner in the middle of an operation? Thank you.
That is up to my mother, and I am not going to piss her off.
Shall we go down the flight leads? Osiris, start with you.
Yeah, only bad thing is that I missed the push time because I decided to do one more orbit, which I should not have done. I should have just gone straight to the push with a little bit slower. Other than that, everything was great. We met all our other times. Our tanking was fantastic. The flight did very well, and we hit our targets, mostly, somewhat. So yeah, good job. Fun mission.
JJ.
All right. Let's see. I have a few list of things to overall notes. The loadouts for Weasel Flight were a little bit off. The 120 and 9X that were asymmetric were on the wrong stations. It didn't really matter. We noticed and we fixed it, and it's not really much of a big deal. But the harm guys also had TGPs, which I didn't want.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, it's on me. I'll keep a closer eye on that next time.
Yeah, the only reason that's a big deal is that the handling kind of sucks when you're pulling Gs with the TGP. And in my case, I needed to defend a SA-11 at one point. So, yeah. What else? We did some in-flight debriefing. Main thing was getting more detailed BDAs. We thought we had completely destroyed the site when we hadn't, and we still had a bomb left. So I would have liked to do a little bit more damage, but I know we did do quite a lot in general to the SA-11. I ended up being, I think, like 1.5 minutes late for my time on target with the harm. That was partially because of Flea's issues with his technical issues with his mic and VR headset.
Just blame your wingman, huh?
You didn't let me finish my sentence, Osiris. But I should have pulled us off earlier. I had assumed that it was only a mic issue, but he wasn't able to say because of his mic issue that his headset also wasn't working, so he wasn't able to tank. So that ended up delaying us longer than I should have let it. Let's see. Oh, the F-16 Bulls thing maxes out at 100 nautical miles, so I had to take out the F-10 map and use the ruler to figure out the distance for that call at the start.
That's so stupid.
Yep. I forgot to
Like
check
that
in
one again.
one time. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Good op. I enjoyed it a lot.
Stuff. And the last one. Oh, Osiris, I worked out your issue. You double dropped on the first target.
Fuck.
Shame. Ring the bell.
You're lucky that I didn't miss and I was able to destroy your target in completion. Hang on a minute.
I'm actually really mad I had used 3 aim corners.
Yes, Ocelot, Lyndon, how was your flight?
was good. I think we were a minute behind on hitting the tanker because our actual fucking takeoff time was like 40 seconds late or something.
You guys were on time on my scope. Like,
yeah,
bang on.
we came off the tanker on time for sure.
The even takeoff, you guys were on tank beautifully. It was no issues from low ATC time.
All right, never mind then. Raven kept it tight the entire time. Chazer and Tricar were both doing really well in the back seat, right up until Raven disconnected, or Raven had his crash, which you can see at like, what is that, 428 in the attack view. You see him start to drift off. And then yeah, our engagement went fine. It's not really a flight lead brief; it's more of a me brief at that point. So,
Yeah, it is.
Mission was fun though.
Good stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at your engagement now.
I am mad that those first two fucking Fox 30s, the first one missed because it looked like it was tracking, and then I don't know. That should have been well within that mission.
Yeah, I probably just lost him in ground clutter. Probably a bullshit miss, but no big deal. That MiG-23 was causing some fun. I heard the calls come for the Duho thing, and I was sitting in my headset just smiling, going, I wonder how Xanax is going to deal with this 23 that's just like keeps jinking around, sometimes going hot, sometimes going cold.
Pretty much just ignore him until he goes hot and displays hostile intent. That's how that went, I think.
Pretty much.
And then he got a fucking AIM-54 to the face, which I'm fairly certain the thing was doing like Mach 2 when it hit. No, I'm sorry, 3.65.
I was about to say you shot at 20 or so. It's gonna be fucking fast.
I'm solid.
Okay, it hit at Mach 2.5.
Cool. Yeah, I'm watching this tech view now, seeing everyone flood into the AO, do their shit, and then leave in a like pretty condensed timeline is fucking dope.
I personally found the timeline stuff super fucking cool.
Yes,
it's
yeah,
really awesome. Like really, really nice.
That'll all be tightened up, as I said, like next time. I know the mistakes that I made and not quite giving the right information at the right time or giving slightly contradictory information and with the mission. So actually, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right here.
I was also going to add the comms cards or comms plan. There's like a bunch of conflicting info out there from the briefs as ComNet's changed.
Yes, yeah, things did change as I went through it. That's what I mean, is that I made some mistakes in that respect, and I'll get those tightened up for next time. Yeah, if you just look at what I'm looking at here, seeing all these flights. Actually, this angle was better. So you've got the Tomcats are out here, the Vipers come in. There's the push. Vipers are doing their thing. What you can't see is the fighters in the back. Vipers are doing their thing. Linen's off covering. So you guys are very much dealing with this. Linen's off covering, and we are in. Weapons come off. Everyone deals with it, and then you just see everyone at the same time. It's like, yeah, okay, we're gone now. Goodbye. And that's so cool to watch.
The parting little AIM-54 shot as everyone leaves. Because you see me kind of like pull off for a second, fire a missile, pull back in, and off we go.
Yeah.
Can we have a look at the SA-11 firing on the strike package?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I forgot a debrief
against...
note.
Yeah.
You said you were launched on Kajaksu?
That is correct, yeah.
I would have liked to hear a defending call, because I heard Osiris say Mud 11, but I didn't know that was launching on anyone until I saw the missile trail myself.
Yeah, that's probably a mistake from me.
Wait.
I called it on.
He
I
called
it
on the wrong
our
net.
Light net. Yeah, I didn't call
on
it on
Interflight.
strike net. Yeah, you're right. I should call that on strike net. You wanted to see the SA-11 engage the
strike package. Yeah,
it goes on me. So
I just want to
that's going to be further ahead.
How many?
Right about there.
How easy it was to defend, like whether how pucker it was.
It wasn't that bad. Like if the snowdrift was up, I would have been shitting it. But I had heard the brownie call, so I was like, okay, I know what the capabilities of this thing is. put it this way, I wasn't. So let me just
Shit,
say
you
it.
hadn't even
Bear in
dropped that.
mind.
Wow.
Immediately dropped
Bear in
and dodged.
mind. Bear in mind,
Yeah.
without the snowdrift, the missiles are going to have a higher velocity at impact and launch. It'll be more lethal, ironically.
Why?
Yeah, so I
'Cause they have-
basically
it decreases the range overall.
you can
Oh, okay.
I'll play it in real time. You could see that I get a mud call, and then I get the singer, and there's 1, 2. Basically, I got the singer call, and I was still happy to wait 5 seconds, get my weapons off, and then defend.
Were you guys rolling in with jammers on?
Yep.
I turned my jammer on, yep. At this
I
point.
think JJ should be getting a
I
half
didn't.
on it pretty rapidly.
Yeah, actually.
Oh
if you
yeah,
get
there we
it,
go. It's already in the air.
straight
Sweet.
away. That was a perfect slap shot, which was really nice. That's worth like at least 2 PP points.
Oh dear.
By the way, PP points are like 100%
Ooh.
subjective.
That's a
Like I will
third.
just
That was on me. He launched 2 more. I tried to drive them to the ground and pulled back up as the harm hit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can I
no,
see
PP
what?
points are like 100% subjective. I will just look at things that I think are good, or things that I think are bad, and I will award PP points accordingly. So.
Oh, hold on. Can we rewind just a tad here? I just want to see what the hell's going on at the site at the moment. I want to see what's hitting and what destroyed the
we
one
can
that.
see the whole site, start to finish destruction if you want. So
Yeah.
Did we find out what that second radar was?
I don't feel it was a radar. I have
It could
photographic evidence.
not have been. But...
So the Hornets had all their things on, so we now have a really good ELINT picture of the area. So EWR was here, and then you had an HQ7 site, and then you had 2 Tunguskers at the target, and an SA8 with some AAA.
That was the SAA I got. I got that just briefly as we were scurrying away.
So what you've got here is where's that harm gone? So the harm missed, eh?
Oh, 100%.
The harm went in. It went far east. At least from the angle I was viewing, it looked like it landed slightly east.
Yeah,
it hit the runway.
Hey, you
oh
know
wait,
what?
which one?
No,
tracking,
the
though.
first one.
The
first one
second
hits,
harm. The second harm missed.
It hits just near the radar to the east of it,
Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's
but it doesn't kill it though.
it's probably enough for a disable though. in all
It,
honesty.
the radar
Real,
went
yeah.
in.
Yep.
It went in after that.
And then where's the? Well, you held your second harm, huh? So Jack's rolling in. Fucking sick. You can tell you've been practicing. That's so good.
It's
That's
interesting.
really nice. I made the decision not to use my harm when the SA-11 shot at me, and I'm glad I made that decision.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was
I am
was
the
oh,
complete
yeah.
destroyer of
clinical.
SA-11s.
That was clinical, Jack. That's a number of PP points as yet.
What an honor.
Got one right here.
What was really good was
It's especially
before
funny.
the op. Sorry, just one sec. Before
Yeah,
the op,
sure.
I hopped on TNN for about 15 minutes and practiced running in and rippling all 4 as quick as I could on the runway targets. And I definitely wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't do that practice before. At least I wouldn't have felt confident enough to give it a shot.
This is the thing, right? This is the thing for me. I fucking love when I go and practice something and then I do it and it fucking pays off. And that is exactly what I mean.
It was glorious. I had a second stick in the cockpit. Let me say that much.
Hey, you're supposed to admit to. You're supposed to say like,
Hey.
I had a dream how it would play out, and I
mean-
realized in my flight in this was the dream.
That's a contender for man of the flight right there, which I think will be another award we'll be giving out. Just gonna have to decide how to do all this, but yeah, that was fucking clinical. That was really nice.
Cool. Who does and it goes at Barb when it fires. Just way after all we've hit it a bunch. It goes after Barb. Does it after it goes at you?
Fires at me, and then I defended. I was defending southwest or southbound at first, and then Barb breaks left. I'm not sure about a left break here, Barbarossa. Was this intentional? Was this 100% intentional?
Yeah. I was trying to make them drive to the ground as much as possible before pulling up.
Yeah, fair enough. Can you explain why you would decide to brake towards the SA-11 instead of away from the SA-11 in this case? then?
My goal was to brake towards the ground, not towards the SA-11 there.
But you did brake towards the SA-11.
Yeah, I ended up doing that, yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's worth any negative PP points, but it's definitely a mistake. If you get a singer from the left side, you brake right. You don't brake left.
Sus.
Another
Yeah.
really interesting thing as well, just talking about a mistake briefly.
Mm-hmm.
I, through my T-pod, saw that for some reason I got the number 2 in my head as targets left at the site.
Yeah.
So that when I was telling Frozen, I was like, yeah, there's 2 left, and there was 3 left. So
Right, okay.
that is what contributed partly to one
did,
being left over.
No, that's all
But I
fine.
got
As I said,
rather tunnel
that's-
visioned.
I'm sure I'll pick out some other things. This is just one that we're focusing on, so don't feel singled out or anything. No, I think that was really good.
It was very rewarding.
As I said, once
was
I
rewarding,
put it
yeah.
together a bit more cleanly and everything makes it is a
Yeah.
bit more robust, I think it'll become even more rewarding, and we'll get better at it, and things will be even tighter. By the end of this campaign, I'm 100% sure that we'll have, all of us just like fucking in, out, 2 minutes, quick adventure. Come on, Morty.
All this is as good as it'll ever get, and it's all downhill from here.
Yeah. Everyone
Total
gets
fluke.
complacent now.
Yep.
It's like, we'll wing it on the day.
It'll be all right on the night.
Yeah.
It did
Dope.
really remind me how bad I am in air to ground in anything other than the hog.
This was nice.
Yeah.
This is
Dun, dun,
a
dun,
bit
dun, dun.
questionable, Lyndon. Definitely got to question your egress here. I'm afraid.
What are you talking about?
Your egress. It's
That
the
SA6? That's why I'm at 40,000 feet.
Yeah, but the brief is to go exit, which is up here, right? And then go out. There's no need to go tempting fate over here. You just come back to the exit point as was briefed and head out that way.
Fair enough.
40,000 feet negates it. As in, again, it's one of those things. It's not worth negative PP points, but it's definitely. I don't think this is the right call.
Fair enough.
PP point.
Well, isn't points part of the abbreviation?
It
Yeah,
would be negative PPs.
It's planning points, PP points.
Oh, planning points. Nice.
Yeah.
We
Mostly
wanted to
because
catch
Why don't we
up
just
a
call it
bit.
PP?
No, it's PP points. Thank you.
Wasted
You'll
opportunity
have
from the guy who was
schmancy
complaining his ass was hurting.
Yeah, my ass did definitely hurt by the end of it. How? So this is the nice thing about being an Air Force pilot, right? On deck, and we're just like, okay, we got 15 minutes until the fucking event opens. You guys are like sipping beer in the debrief, and we're like. This was fucking sick, though. We were flying overhead, watching the jets launch. It was dope.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
that
then the carrier turns for Linda.
Yeah, the fucking carrier turn in S3
I
in the
have-
groove.
I
Oh
have
yeah, I almost
no
hit the S3 in my
idea.
brake.
I have no idea why either of those things happened. Just a heads up.
So I was already like kind of wanting to abort when that S3 was there, and then the carrier started turning it, and it was like, wow, how the fuck am I this far off?
Yeah, we were coming overhead watching the jets launch.
One of my
So
favorite
they're
parts
doing
of that
their
off was,
standard case one procedure, fucking just fly off in whatever direction you want, you cunts.
my favorite part of that op is we were all ready to go on the cats, and I hear Kajaksu key up the mic and go, "Hey, heads up! The launch window's about to close. It closes at 0640." And I looked down at my clock, and it was 0640:01. And I look up, and the carrier started to turn. And I just fucking sent it with the launch.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what might-
zoom back and watch the carrier throw us.
You know what might be worth negative PP points, by the way? Is the
Those are-
flight leader being
This is
the only
trailer.
person to bother.
I'm watching it as well.
They're the only one being
You
boltering,
like
yeah.
I gotta say, the flight, the flight
my
leader
God,
being the
that's
only person to
fantastic.
bolter might genuinely be worth negative PP points.
Yeah, I gotta practice my shit hot brakes.
You did do it SHV. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Actually, what was my time in the groove? Let's have a look. Let's get really picky now. Boom. Okay, that's the groove. 05:47:53. So that's 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's long.
How long was it?
21 seconds.
What is this intro?
That's a little long.
Beautiful.
21-second groove.
Beautiful.
Alright, let me watch this trailer.
Let's have a look at Desert Fox.
He took it far.
That is a long groove. Never extend your downwinds, Desert Fox.
Oh, did I?
That's good. Wait.
Oh yeah, you're at 1.8 miles, dude. You're almost back at the
Ew.
initial.
Oh, the podcast is in the intro. I thought that was. Oh, okay.
Desert Fox puts it down. Barbarossa. Let's have a look here. It's not bad, Barbarossa. A little longer to go. But
Oh, no. You called Red Deck later.
Oh yeah, you never
Does
cleared the
everyone
deck, so
call
he
Red-
kept
does everyone
extending.
call Red Deck?
Oh, yeah,
took
I
that as,
got
like
hooked.
fouled, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
I'll slow it down.
I got stuck up on the wire. The way you should respond to a red deck call is you should continue. If you roll out in the groove and the deck is still red, you should. Well, actually, no. I think you. I think Osiris will correct me if I'm wrong. I believe even if a red deck is called, you just continue. You will be told to wave off by the LSO. Does this actually happen in DCS? No, but it's how you obviously that means you have to roll in on your own and go, okay, at what point do I make the decision to wave off? But yes, you always just continue with your break.
Same as
regardless
if
of
someone's
what's
long in the groove and you're not. You turn on time no matter what, and you get told. Someone will get told to wave off.
Yeah, and it'll most likely be the guy who's
Let
long
the
in the
LSO
groove.
sort it out.
He'll
So
be told
Jack,
to depart and re-enter.
I don't know if your bolter is worth negative PP points due to the fact that I had to wave off twice. Only one of which was my fault, or not my fault.
You should gain PP points for landing with 19 knots of wind over the deck and a 7-knot crosswind.
It's
That was
definitely
fucking-
worth PP points.
It was cool. You can watch the carrier make like a fucking 100-degree turn as I
I don't
fucking.
know, man. I don't know. Like I'm almost inclined to say you gain like a lot of PP points for landing in that configuration, but you lose a lot of PP points for this break. Like, what the hell is this? This is you.
I'm on speed. I've got
you
my
on
gear. I've got my gear down, flaps down. I'm on speed.
You on nav blim right now? My God, what the hell is this? That was really
Also,
really obscure
I
joke.
want you to know that the F14 brake does not work the same way as the F18 brake does.
No, but you shouldn't be 1 point. You should be 2 miles of beam. But no, it's alright. I'm being really picky now. Don't worry.
It is something I have to work on.
Being picky
That's
about
it.
carry ups is Osiris' job.
Oh,
though.
Chazzer, did you watch the trailer?
Yeah, I love
was-
it.
Okay,
Exceptionally
thank
big.
you for
I will
sending
go
that.
through. I will go through and I will tally everyone's PP points. I think Jack is probably going to end up in the lead for PP points here, at least outside of the flight leaders. Flight leaders get extra points.
Hell yeah.
Do I
so
get
yeah.
points for Jack being good?
Yes.
You do. You actually do get points for Jack being good.
Pog.
What about Mission Commander? Do anything for that?
Mission Commander gets points for everyone being good, which is why they will be
If you want
rotated
the most
around.
PP points.
So
This
the
is
next flight,
disgusting.
the next flight will be a different set of
Oh my god.
flight leaders and things.
Watching the F-18s launch in the beginning is fucking hilarious.
Isn't it just?
It's like
Let's have a look.
it reminds me of Wanted. I don't like.
Oh, the fucking curve bullet.
Yes.
Look at this shit. Yeet. Yeet.
Oh no.
That is some bad timing.
Because the carrier was turning, the air boss let us just not do a proper departure and go straight to our
my
waypoint.
It's like fuck it, just go.
And the
That's
whole
hilarious.
fucking carrier battle group just condenses
Oh
on itself and has
my
no idea how to deal with this
God.
situation.
The carrier group does a spin instead of the aircraft.
This I love that this cruiser is just like, well, I'm just gonna stay here and wait till everyone goes back.
You ever
The
do
hive mind.
Xanax? You ever do like a pass and review or something?
A what? Sorry.
Like a pass and review where you've got I don't know close to 800 soldiers going like 20 deep, and you have to do like a column left or a column right march.
Oh, fuck! Like on parade. Yeah.
Ending still pivoting 90 degrees.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Jack, you have a video of it?
I have a video. Oh yeah, I recorded my whole perspective, but this is a hilarious moment that I found. So basically, I call yeah, okay, I'm watching that site for launches. I'll let you know. And then I get distracted with the brightness of my EHSI, and in the background on the MFD, you can see it launching missiles. Just take a look at this.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, there's no game audio. 4. Remember, aim for the base of the vehicle. I'm looking for SAM launch.
No.
So I zoomed right in.
It's
I'm like,
not
yeah, I'm gonna look
loading.
for it. Oh, is it not loading? Is it not working?
No, it's not
It's
loading.
working. It's on for me.
Yeah. And you
Yeah,
just see it
it's good.
launching missiles on the. If I rewind somewhat. There we go. Watch this. There we go.
As soon as you back out.
Yeah. And I'm like, what's going on? Let's have a little look out there. And I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
Those trails.
Yeah.
That's great. No, I think
That was comical.
that's it from me. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed it.
Thank
See
you.
in the next one.
Thank you for
running,
setting
yeah.
up the mission.
That was really good fun.
That was really good fun.
It was, even though I
Cyrus.
fell out of the game pretty quick.
That's a cracking set of photos you got there, dude.
Oh yeah.
Not number 2 is actually erotic.
I enjoyed the Hind Pain intro, by the way, Desert.
Thank you.
I supplied the scream.
Excellent.
It's a really good trailer.
I enjoyed everything for the five. I enjoyed everything except for the 5 FPS I constantly got around the carrier. I need to solve that.
It's the carrier.
Yeah, it's kind of the carrier. What do you fly in VR or anything?
Yeah,
like that?
VR.
Did you put on that AMD super
yep.
sampling thing?
Yep.
You did. Oh wow, because that thing has made my frames silky across the board. So I don't really know.
I'm heading out. See you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'm heading out too. See you guys.
See ya.
See you. Bye.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream here. It was nice fun. I fucked up a little bit, but yeah, wow, we're rolling on 4 hours here. 4 hours, 16 minutes. Well, we knew this mission was gonna be longer, so yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed it. There's hopefully gonna be more coming up next weekend and the weekend after. I might join some, I might not join some others. And yeah, a few months ago, I think I promised doing coding with Kerbal Space Program, trying to do this Space Cape program that I told you guys about. I do have a GitHub page that you guys might be able to check. I think I'll post it in the comments if you guys are interested in that. But actually, you know what? No, never mind. I'm gonna save it for when I do the Kerbal Space Program video. Anyway, might not be that you guys hear from me in a long time. We'll see. But yeah, this was another test after getting the VR and trying to see the performance. I'm gonna review the live footage afterwards. Hopefully there was no cutouts. If there was, I'll need to figure something out. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Fly safe. Stay safe.